Hello and good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Facebook The Swish Gaming, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Twitch The Swish Gaming. Speaking of Twitch, if you give us a subscription on Twitch, you will be entered into a chance to win this foil Ragavan. I'm going to continue to plug this every day. You'll get a chance to win this foil Ragavan once we hit 50 subscribers. We're going to do a live giveaway. Larry Fields, myself, and Dewey will all be part of that. We'll do a raffle. We'll raffle it off, and somebody will be a lucky recipient of that Ragavan. If you're interested in that, give us a sub on Twitch. We would greatly appreciate it, and we look forward to doing that giveaway. All right, yesterday there was some huge news in Pioneer, and that news was there were two bans. Winota is gone. Thank God. That card was egregious. And Expressive Iteration is gone. Also, thank God, another really egregious card. But I still think Blue-Red is not only good, I think it's very good. And we're going to try two different builds today. We're going to go back to the Narset build, I think, later this afternoon. But I really want to try the Phoenix build now. No Iteration doesn't hurt this deck really that much at all, in my opinion. It'll hurt it. It's definitely a broken card that it lost. But Chart a Course is incredibly good in Phoenix because pitching Phoenixes is good for you. It oftentimes will be a draw 2 because we have a lot of 2-mana attackers with our 4 Ledger Shredders and 4 Sprite Dragons. But Chart a Course is also just very good at enabling our 4 copies of Treasure Cruise. Turns out Ancestral Recall is still going to be good even without Expressive Iteration in the blue-red decks. So, we're still doing that. I think Lightning Axe is going to be very good. Things of that nature. We get a couple copies of Piece of the Puzzle, a nice 2-for-1 that we get to use to also fill up the graveyard for Treasure Cruise and Arclight Phoenix. Sideboard, we are a Giganta deck, so we just get to play a free 8th card. Nothing too crazy here in the sideboard. Everything pretty self-explanatory, except for the search for Azcantas in the Shark Typhoon. The idea behind this is against the black mid-range decks, I'm going to board into Search, and I want a bomb to find off of Search. Typhoon is that bomb. The idea is that against those decks, I will spin Search, I will cast a Shark Typhoon, and we're going to generate monstrous sharks, or just a huge plethora of sharks. It doesn't really matter how massively large they are, but being able to make 8/8s off of Treasure Cruise seems really, really nice. I thought about doing this in the Narset deck yesterday, but just didn't end up doing it, but largely because we have Niv Mizzet as a win condition, so you don't really need to be spending 6 mana in 3 different ways. But I think in this deck, post-board, having the win condition of Shark Typhoon will be sick. We'll see how it goes. I think it's going to be good. We'll see, though. But that's the deck. That's what we're doing. I think Blue-Red is still an excellent deck in Pioneer. Let's find out. Hopefully you all appreciate the name of Blue-Red Flap and Clap. Let's see if we can just get a bunch more 4-1s today. It's all we've done the last 3-4 streams is just 4-1 with everything we play, so let's see if this deck also will 4-1. Here we go. I will say main deck Aether Guts might be a little worse now than it used to be with the bans, but I still think it's going to be good, and now we have a million ways to discard them, so. Alright. I don't love this, but I am going to keep it. Ooh. Last time this guy was playing, they were playing Mono Blue Spirits. God, let's hope not. Yeah, this is not a good hand against Mono Blue. That was a good draw. I needed a land for sure. This Aether Gust not looking amazing here. Alright, they did nothing at least. It's possible I should have mulliganed this. Shacklegeist. Consider. I actually think I keep that for sure. That's like a perfect draw here. Get to resolve that, and that'll feed our cruises. So I don't know that there was a better draw, honestly. It's pieces of the puzzle. Fill up that yard. Okay, third treasure cruise, huh? The charter course is nice. The third cruise is pretty awkward, but here we are. Uh-oh. That is not good. That's really good, is what that is. I would like a land. I'm gonna bin this to fuel my cruises. Alright, land there's crazy. Let's go ahead and cast Treasure Cruise. Deck's bad, but I'm still out here casting Ancestral Recall, you know? Sometimes you just gotta play your bad Ancestral Recall decks. Holy shit. Alright. Well, this looks pretty good. Go ahead, do this. They'll use their Rattle Chains. I'll Lightning Axe again, ditch another bird. I almost want to let this resolve and just kill the chains. Nah, that's probably bad. Let's still kill this. Alright, let's get some birdies back. I would like to go to combat. I'd like to get 2 Phoenixes back, please. I could sit here and play defense, but I don't know that that's necessary. I think we have them on the back foot with 2 of them, so I think I'm just going to send. Oh, clicked through it. That's my bad. I guess we're playing defense. It's fine. I don't think they're winning a long game with us very well. They had just cast another one, honestly. It's bird time. Time for some birds. Cacaw. Opponent legitimately thinking if they're supposed to counter this third Arclight Phoenix. Can they beat 3 3/2s? Alright, I'm going to crash for 9. I think. Sure, man. Brazen Borrower is A-okay. Sure. Opponent in an awkward spot here, to say the least. No way. They firing up Haven? Okay. It is a big boy. It is a big boy. Still get to leave up 2 mana, so that's pretty good for them, I guess. Let's chart a course. God. I don't know that I want this many treasure cruises. This is a little ridiculous. Well, Aether Gust has no text, so I might just bin that and cast an Arclight here. Very awkward game so far for me. 1,000,000 cruises is kind of weird. I guess one play I can make too is... I don't like getting rid of my birds. I was going to say I could pitch bird, treasure cruise for 2, leave up Aether Gust to gust my own bird to trigger, but the fact I have to exile 1 is too bad. I guess I get rid of the gust. I think I just need to stop attacking for now. Sure. I'm definitely just going to pass. Getting a little flooded on the cruise effects here. Drawing every copy, which in a lot of spots would be good. What's up, Bossum? How's it going, man? A lot of spots this would be good. This is not one of those times. I am not. I will not be playing Pioneer tonight. Julia and I have plans. Opponent down to 2 cards. Do I just start paying full cost on treasure cruises? Is that a real play? Just like play Hall, tap 6 mana. Let them counter one of my cruises. I can cruise again later. I probably need to play the coast, actually. I want as much of my graveyard as I can. Although, untapped mana is like the same next turn. I think I'm just going to let him have a counter here. Okay. Go. Honestly, that first turn I attacked, or the second turn I attacked, I probably should not have. I think attacking this game was just always wrong early. Should have played more defensively. Here I'm going to trade with the Wanderer. If they send just the 5/4, then I just chump, I think. Yep, I will block that. Thank you. Sure. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. Is the Shredder good? I think it's pretty good, right? I know the land is good, so I'm just going to play that right now. I think I cast this. Sure. Go ahead, opponent. Unless they top deck another borrower, we're still good here. I think I'm going to 1. Pretty sure I'm going to 1. Yeah, I'm going to 1. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's do this. Just gotta hit 2 spells here. If we hit 2 spells, we're in very good shape. We did it. We almost missed. But not quite. Do I like making this bigger? I don't think so. I think I just want my spells. To resolve this opt. Bottom this. There we go, finally. Alright, let's play a Sprite Dragon. Opt. I think I'm fine to keep this. Alright, begin combat. Get 3 birds back. Caw. Should definitely send something. I think I just send 1 Arclight here. They can flash in a borrower. I need to be aware of that. But I can Flame Bless Bolt that, so that's not a huge deal. I think I just send 1. Sure. Do I just kill this immediately? I think I'm supposed to, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't really care about that, actually. Let's just... Okay. Four. Okay. Oh, nice. He's gonna play a second spell so I can connive. Oh, he's doing that. Yeah, I can't do much about that. I do think I'm gonna Flame Bless the Brazen Borrower right now. Okay. Okay, it's pretty good. Play this. Is Hall a kill? No, dude, they have Ascendant Spirit. It was certainly not a kill. We have to remember we have Gigantha to buy, too. This is weird. I don't really have a good attack this turn. So I guess maybe I just buy Gigantha. Or I could chart just to kind of cantrip and get 2 connive triggers and get a counter here. The problem is I don't really have any 2-for-1s in my deck anymore because I've already seen all 4 cruises, so it's a little awkward. So I kind of want to use this as a draw 2. I think that's kind of important. Do I just trade a bird? Just throw away a bird here? I guess I have a million blockers. Maybe I'm being a little too cautious. Maybe I can send like 2. I think I'll send 2. All 3 seems a little nuts, but I'm going to send 2. I think I'm relatively safe making this play. Yep. Okay. That is a wild block from my opponent. Now if I draw a 2 damage spell, I can kill that. Okay, second main. Trigger both my shredders. Unfortunately, have to discard. Have to discard. But it is just counters, so we'll take it, I guess. Okay, there's an opt. I think I'm going to just save that for his turn. I just buy Gigantha here. I'm into buy Gigantha. Go. What a weird game. Feel like we're in really good shape still, but who knows? It's been a weird one. I think the turn 4 or whatever when I attacked might have been turn 5. That was a bad play. We took way more damage this game than we should have. It should have been easier to navigate than this. Played a little too aggressively. But that's alright. I haven't played that much Phoenix. We'll learn those small things as we go. It's like when to attack, when to hold the birds back. But I think that was definitely a hold the birds back situation. I didn't respect the Faceless Haven enough early, which made the late game really weird. Okay. I think I just chump block with Phoenix. I suppose I could also double block. You go like bird, smaller shredder on it. Seems okay. This is definitely happening. Then the question is what comes next. I guess I kind of like having 2 ledger shredders. So the chump is probably the smartest play. Very unlikely that I won't be able to assemble a triple spell turn. Let's do that. I need to start picking up the pace a little bit here because we are way down on clock and this is game 1. Sure. Opt. Bottom. There we go. That's a real card finally. Kill this. Gigantha's going to be next to go. I think it's still probably Gigantha. I think I like the counter. Alright, kill that garbage. Okay, that's 3 spells, right? I believe. Get the birdies back. Alright, now I can start putting my opponent in a bad spot. Send this for sure. This is coming in. That might be it, honestly. Then they can double block with Ascendant Spirit and Wanderer, but that's just not a winning formula for them. Can also consider to kill them both. I'm gonna just say no on that. That's fine to cast. Just gonna put it into play. Well, there's a huge reason to not cast it there. Sure. So they have 2 blocks. I believe they're dead if I fire up Hall. 1, 2, 6. Yep. Kill you. Took a while, but we found our way. Nice try, mono blue guy. Problem is we might lose the clock here, but whatever, it is what it is. Gust, no good. Not 100% sure how I'm supposed to be sideboarding here. I feel like I can probably trim 1 treasure cruise. That game was a good example of why. They can just get clogged in my hand. It's kind of interesting. I kind of want my Shark Typhoon in this matchup too. It's like a very good card to just blow them out and cycle. It's take us a minute to get there, but when we do, it's really good. Maybe Anger isn't actually good here. It's like fine. This is very weird. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be cutting. Maybe I'm bringing in cards I shouldn't be. Maybe I go down on like the Chartacourse stuff, the pieces of the puzzle. Then I'm not going to have enough stuff to pitch Phoenix to, though, I don't think. I'm going to cut pieces. Go on. Thanks for liking the stream, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, from here, I'm not really sure what I should be... Maybe it's Anger is not good. Maybe I just want all the instant speed 1-for-1s. I don't know. I feel like Anger is... Yeah, maybe Anger's not good. Let's just not bring in Anger, I guess. And then maybe 2 Chartacourse. Could buy that, I guess. I feel like I'm going down a little too much on the card draw effects, but we're going to give that a try, I think. It's possible rather than that, I should cut like 2 threats. What if I do that? I don't want to draw a million Sprite Dragons. 1 is fine, especially if they like bounce it or something. There's an argument that the Typhoon should be in here for sure. Just as a like cycle blow you out card in the mid to late game. Well, this hand is really poor. I'm going to mulligan that. Okay. You just get rid of the Sokenzan. It's close. The Treasure Cruise is like a maybe get rid of, but we might want that. Go. Dispute Sailor if he has one. Okay. Definitely going to opt. I want lands at this point, I think. A Braid is fine, but I think I need to bottom this. That's a very good draw. Do I even play Ledger Shredder? I don't think I do. I think I just say go. I can Shredder with Dispute back up next turn. Shredder here seems very poor. Let's just convert one of these. That's fine. Shredder. Absolutely not. Go. It's possible I valued the Shredder too highly here, but I don't think so. I think this was a reasonable play. Chart of course seems good here. Let's chart. I agree, Bossum. It just seems really good in general. It's a great blocker. Will eventually apply pressure. Opponents legit thinking if they're supposed to counter this chart of course. Sure. Oh, how kind of my opponent. I think we bin the Charter Course now and then cast Consider to get another Connive trigger. Whoa, whoa. Why did it? I didn't F6. I didn't think I F6'd. That's really tilting. Consider. Should have played that on my turn. Oh well. Kind of some BS there, chat. I'm going to keep that. For now, I'm just going to say go. Do not want my crews getting countered. Can't go for Fry or Axe when they have 2 mana because they can just rattle chains. Alright, now I can go for something, I think. I'll try to Fry this. I've had enough of this shackle geisting. I assume this will prompt a rattle chains. Okay. Did not prompt a rattle chains. Let's cast a cruise. So, if I kill this, can I then pay less? Or is that on cast? It might be on cast. I think that is on cast. Okay. Either way, Axe there is probably a little greedy, but I think a 5/5 will be good enough. I think I can actually attack here pretty freely. Go. Sure. I'm just going to F6 now. Gigantha's going to be a really good attacker. Yeah, it's annoying. Combat. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to turn these stops off. Just need less stops right now. I'm going to play one of these. Go. Nice if I could draw like an anger. Sure. Amazing if I could draw that anger. That's a good draw. Cast this. Now even if they have Ledger Shredder, at least I get some connives off. I can actually play this without discarding, but then I can get like Spell Pierced. I'd like to move to combat. I'm gonna hold off because the double connive isn't actually good here, and they're still repping Rattle Chains, which I'm just not gonna let them do to me if I can help it. Someday I'll draw an anger. Have to imagine, hopefully. Sure. Pretty good. Float a mana. Boy, what a tough decision that was to cast their rattle chains. I don't think I can beat this, so let's go to the next one. Pretty sure they have tap, tap, fire up, Haven, kill me. I didn't bring anger in. Okay. Forgot about that. Forgot that we decided against anger. Probably was wrong. Because of all their tap nonsense, I feel like Sprite Dragon actually is bad. Alright, let's try this. I'm sure I misleveraged the disputes somewhere. It's possible, too, that I was supposed to kill their creature with that Geistlight Snare on the stack. I'm pretty sure, actually, it's a resolution, so if it's on the stack and I kill their flyer, I think I can just pay 1. Like, fairly certain that's how that works. I'm gonna try this. If nothing else, I can just play Phoenixes. Let's put this in tapped. Go. Not even certain I want to consider yet. I don't know what I want, so it's a good one. Go. I'm just going to kill this immediately. That's not going to stay in play. And I'm not going to give them the opportunity to rattle chains or blow me out with some stupid counter. So get rid of that, please. There we go. Holy smokes. Keep that. Keep that too. Combat. I am just going to attack my opponent. We just need to try and win. Just need to try and win the game. Okay. Sure. Kill this. 3U. Gonna opt on their turn, I think. Could just not opt at all as well with these 3 birds, because my opponent's gonna have to start blocking. Yeah, I'm just not gonna opt, period. We're gonna save that for after these birds get countered or killed or whatever happens. But I could opt and try and hit a dispute for this, but I think that's wrong. Just go ahead, opponent. Could have played Shredder and opted and discarded one of these, but I think that is like certainly worse than just attacking, just forcing the issue. I'm a fan of forcing the issue with only 2 minutes on my clock. Hearse. That's annoying. Well, good thing I'm just gonna hard cast a million birds, I guess. They're not countering this with 1 mana either, so... Not playing around a 3rd Sailor ever, so let's just attack. Go. Sure. Don't have a ton of time to think about my plays here, which is a little annoying, but whatever. I think we just slam another Phoenix and see what happens. Guess there's some argument to like play Shredder, hold up a Braid. It's a pretty nice draw, I guess. God, I hate not being able to think. Let's just play this. I think this plays the best around Rattle Chains. Sure. We'll trade. Yep, you go to 2. Play that on a red. Play Ledger Shredder. This lets me pay 3 through Dispute. Okay. Combat. Not playing into Rattle Chains here, so we'll make them flash in their chains if they have one. Hopefully they don't have 2. I think I let him go to blocks. Maybe not. Maybe I... Yeah, let's just Flame Bless Bolt this. Oh, Dispute's good. Opt can go. Trigger this. Pitch the chart. Dispute. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Just have everything? Alright, it's fine. Still in good shape. They're hellbent now. Crazy game, man. Crazy game. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Kill this. Sure. Just gonna F6 here. Sure. Imagine having 0 card draw in your deck and being this good at drawing cards. It's just freaking unbelievable. Actual 0 card draw, none. I don't really have time to think about anything, so I might just attack before considering. 30 sec, like, we are getting low. Okay. Okay. F6, stop asking if I want to block. Alright, because I drew the fry, I'm going to consider bin this. Okay. Combat. Fry this, I just have to do it now. Come on, man! Perfects every single time, dude. Unbelievable, man. What a joke. An actual joke. How are you going to top deck that well? It's insane. It's absolute garbage. Yeah, now opponent can't lose. They just send the hearse. I would need 2 burn spells, which, of course, in my deck with Infinity Draw, I'm not going to find. Yep. Yep, of course. Opponent just 4 lands and 17 cards. Actual perfect counter every time I had something. That's a tilting loss. We don't play those Impulse. I wish. It's really unfortunate we didn't have time to actually like think about more stuff there. That match was, I mean, that was a good match. It's a frustrating loss, but my opponent drew so ungodly well in that game. It was just ridiculous. Had dive down both times, had the chains, like, so stupid. Alright, well, the sand is sick. Yeah, it's a little awkward, but we're still keeping. There were Yori on deck, so probably blue-white control. Yep. Oh, we got a lot of threats for him, which is nice. This. Go. Got it. Their 4 main deck portable holes are going to be scary against these threats, but it is what it is. It's a good one. Don't need that much red in this matchup. Let's just play Ledger Shredder and opt. Well, Impulse, Iteration just got banned, so a lot of people have been claiming that this deck's not even playable. Oh, that's a bad one. Let's pitch that, shall we? I'll keep that. Did I just play one of these? I think I do, to be honest. Yeah, I'm into casting a bird here. Combat. Hiya. Seal away, huh? Alright. Sure thing. At least they don't get to hit my Shredder now. Opponent's just kicking it old school here. Seal away. Very interesting. I think I want to... Is it attack, then chart a course? Probably don't want to sequence it that way, although... Excuse me. I'm a little worried about Wandering Emperor here. If I were to attack... Attack, Wander Emperor, minus... Maybe that's not that bad. Discarding this isn't even that bad, though. It's almost good. Yeah, let's chart. So what's interesting now... That's still probably just this. What's interesting now is how we're going to sequence all this. I think I pieces. If he counters it, I don't care. Always yield to this. Probably just discarding anything I draw. Yeah, that's getting pitched. If my opponent has a counter, they probably counter this. Which then they don't get to Wandering Emperor, so I'm fine with that. Sure. Can't imagine they have a second Seal Away in their hand, but we'll see. Okay. Cycling a land here. Yeah, cycling a Typhoon. I guess they were missing lands, so it makes sense. I'm honestly surprised they didn't do that main phase last turn. They probably should have, but they never drew a land anyway, so unlucky. Got a bird in there, so I'm going to opt. Keep this. I'm going to consider. Perfect draw. No, I won't bin that. Cast pieces. Yep, just keep baiting all their counters on not Treasure Cruise, and pretty soon we'll start casting Ancestral Recalls. This is embarrassing for my opponent here. Combat, 2 birds, 9 you. Don't think opponent's going to be winning this game, but we'll see. I'm expecting a verdict now. No verdict, huh? Let's draw 3. Okay. God, getting settled here, it sucks so bad. Do I play around it? Probably not. They clearly didn't have it last turn, or they would have done it last turn. So... probably a Wandering Emperor hit a Phoenix, I assume, here. Unless they top decked the Settle. There's no way they would have waited on Settle. Like, the Absorb just didn't make sense. Sure. Sure. Do I opt and try to hit an instant speed burn spell? I don't think there's a huge downside to that. I'm gonna keep... There's no way I'm bidding that at all. That's fine. Why would they leave a mana open here? March? The March of Otherworldly Light? Guess they were leaving themselves that option. Let's draw 2. Go. Consider in blue white. Why are they not main phasing these cards to hit their lands? I'm very confused. Sure. Verdict, lose to Hall the Storm Giants. Fumigate, lose to Hall the Storm Giants. Got it. All right. So they're going to be bringing in Rest in Peace. Still want these kind of cards. All these are awful. Disputes, obviously good. Gusts are bad. It would appear I need one more card in my sideboard for these matchups. Does a Braid do anything here? There's no way they're playing Hearse, so probably not. Flame Blast Bolt can go at walkers, so... Oh, what am I doing? Fry is good. Fry is good. Fry is very good. Let's bring in 2 of those and trim a Strangle, I think. Easy. The heck is this? It's me playing Phoenix to Candio. It's probably what I'm playing this weekend. I will get around to playing your deck, but I don't think it's going to be today. This hand's not amazing, but I am going to keep it. Go. Deck might suck, so save your ticks. Okay. Fair enough, dude. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, so we're just looking for lands right now. So we're just going to chart a course. I'm going to bin this. I love threats as much as the next guy, but we need land drops. I think it is shock and pass this turn. I don't want to play Sprite Dragon into a counter and then get Narsetted, although we do have Fry. What if I just chart a course? Chart a course is kind of an interesting play. Yeah, maybe chart is actually good. And buy a chart. Because I have the Fry, I don't need to worry as much about the Narset. Sure. You know what? Maybe I should have brought in a Braid for Portable Hole, thinking about it more. Something to consider for next game. Ooh, Scavenger Grounds, huh? Alright. Ledger Shredder. Scavenger Grounds seems like very awkward in blue-white control. We saw them cast Absorb game 1 too, so like there's playing Scavenger Grounds in an Absorb deck. I think I'm just gonna counter this to get the to get the Ledger Shredder trigger, most notably. Yeah, I'm gonna counter this. I think I pitched the bird. Some argument to pitch the land, but I think that's wrong. Huh. Yeah, let's get rid of the bird. I don't care if they Scavenger Grounds me. I don't think they're going to, but... Sure. Opponent's deck is very interesting. Thing in the ice? What is going on? I'm going to cast a Treasure Cruise and just exile my yard while I know I can. I should have waited on this, actually, but... Draw 3. And this is why I shouldn't have played the land I did. I could have gotten opt off, gotten a connive, gotten a counter. Was a mistake for sure. Sprite Dragon opt, I think. Not very afraid of Supreme Verdict if all of this stuff is in their deck. I'm less afraid of it, let's put it that way. Let's opt in response. Oh, I can cast 3 spells here and get bird back. That's nice. Pitch this. Oh, hold on. No, I can't. God dang it. I was thinking it was just 3 spell. Ooh, put that on top. Well, now we actually can. I can also counter this absorb. The old never didn't have it situation here. Have I already played a land? Oh, I already played a land. Shucks. Well, whatever. So I probably should have pitched this, but this all works out okay still. Well, I'm going to play this. Probably just casting Fry here. I think I just cast the cruise. If he counters it, he counters it, but I get a connive trigger and a counter here, so they just spend 4 mana, keep the bird in there too. If he has a counter, I'm getting countered either way. There's no reason to leave a mana up, I don't think. Pitch this canal. Get this countered, I assume. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Combat 6. Sure. Sure. Okay. It's a good draw. Do I want Chart a Course to read draw 2 or deal 2? I guess because I have a crappy land I can discard, let's just chart it up. Sure. That was the downside of not playing the land, but I still think it's fine. Opponent has to top deck a Verdict exactly, I think. Fumigate would do it too, which we've seen, obviously. I might play this land now and put Giganta in hand. I think that makes sense. It plays around the Verdict pretty well. Go. This way, if they Fumigate me, I just play this and they have to beat this too. It's very possible that Fumigate's not in their deck anymore if they boarded in the thing in the ices and stuff, though. Alright, that was a really weird deck. I don't know what our opponent was trying to do with that thing. Well, I don't really count that deck that we just played against as blue-white control really at all, because they were not playing even remotely the standard set. Our blue-white control matchup is probably pretty rough. It was rough before Iteration got banned, I think. It's a lot of the reason we saw 4 copies of blue-white in top 8 of the challenge this weekend. 5 total between the 2 days. Deck had a really good weekend. I think blue-white lined up pretty well against Winota, too. If it was built correctly and played correctly. Back to it we go. Reveal this. Yep. So this is just vents, canal, coast. Wow. Didn't know these were playable. Sprite Boy, he is coming. Coming to play. Next turn we get to play another one in either Opt or Strangle, depending. Okay, Opt it is. Evolving, dude, what is going on? What is my opponent's deck? Splendid Reclamation deck? I see. Well, we're just gonna do our Sprite Dragon things, I guess. I don't actually want another one of these. I just want spells. Alright, perfect. Now I can chart a course, pitch this, strangle my own creature. Oh, Clarion. Brutal, man. Brutal. Yikes. Alright, well. A little annoying. I think I chart a course again. No, let's wait till next turn to try and get the bird back. I can go chart, consider. If we hit any other draw spell, we're good, including Treasure Cruise. So let's just leave up the Axe, Strangle. Well, the Axe. Although Axe probably isn't doing anything, but who knows. Alright. This is wild. So yeah, I guess they are playing the Splendid Reclamation deck you were talking about. DeCandio. Do they play Omnath? They almost certainly play Omnath in their deck, right? I mean, I think this would probably signify Omnath. Okay, chart a course. That was a really good draw. Okay, so pitch the bird. Consider. No, we'll keep that. Seems good. Shock. Chart. Fair enough. I don't think I need 2 lightning axes, so let's get rid of one of those. Combat. I assume what happens this turn is my opponent goes Omnath. Okay, what in the world? They're just playing 5 colors. Do they bring to light? Oh, they're Nib Mizzet deck. I see. Strange. God, can I draw a Treasure Cruise, please? We drew 4 of them against Spirits. Why can't I draw 1 against the deck where it's good? Okay. Let's see. So, oh, so they have a Verdict in hand, a Bring to Light in hand. So I think just go Lightning Axe, pitch Lightning Axe, Strangle, leave up Aether Gust. Probably pretty good. I don't think I play this land. Doesn't do me a ton. I guess it... There's no, like, Spell Pierce effect they'd have in their main deck, is there? I don't think so. Let's just pass. Okay. That sucks, but here we are. That's a pretty good draw. Go. Gust. Put that away. Alright. I don't really know what in the world is going on, but I know Aether Gust is good, Dispute is probably good, Surtraz Canta is probably good, Typhoon is probably fine. These seemed awful. Strangle seems awful. Flame Bless seems awful. Okay. And then I'm going to board out maybe a single Sprite Dragon. Maybe the Typhoon isn't needed. Now that I know they're playing Clarions, I'm going to play more cautiously with these and not just run them into sweepers. Yeah, we don't need a Typhoon. That's fine. It's possible I should have brought in a Braid to deal with unlicensed turfs, but they might be playing... No, if they're a Reclamation deck, they're definitely not playing Rest in Peace. Oh, this hand's good. Keep. Okay. Go. So they just play the briefcase as like, I don't know, bin this. Okay. Is this just ramping them into stuff? I think I'm going to leave up dispute because I'm a little worried about things that could happen. Do we leave any reason to leave up 2 mana? I don't think so. I think I just play this tapped, say go. I think that's free. Play search next turn. Just gotta leave dispute. I'm not trying to get omnathed right now. Okay. It's fine. Go. Ooh, they might have missed a land here. I think they did. Not good for the opponent. Absolutely not. Nice, and they missed a land. We're gonna bin that. We're just trying to fuel that yard up. It's a good one. Probably just play this attack, chart a course, draw 2. Or do I want to... I guess if I discard, that means I can flip this next turn, so let's actually do that. It also deals 1 more damage, which is not nothing. I think I pitched the chart. We'll be able to treasure cruise twice easily. I'm going to set an upkeep stop so I don't have to bin the card that I see with this. I'm just going to opt. Probably need to turn these stops back on. Turn them off against that Spirits player when we needed to gain time, but I think we're in really good shape here. Opponent, like, if they have a Clarion, they just have to use it right now. They don't have a choice to wait. Oh, it's a rest in peace. That's annoying. Well, whatever. Still think we can win. Sprite Dragon's going to go a long way. We'll bin that. Well, I think we bin this. Not super excited about that. It's like okay, I guess. Yeah, I might need to hard cast treasure cruises in this game, so we will keep it, I guess. I don't need that one. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna bottom that. Play this tapped. I think we're just looking for all disputes and gusts at this point. It's just like all I want to draw are disputes and gusts. I think opponent has nothing here. That's nice. I think I just have to let this happen. I could save this with Gust, but that doesn't seem very good. Yeah, it's fine. Bin that. few turns away from just casting some draw threes. Probably should have put that on blue, but whatever. Next land will be on blue. Okay, so if they're playing Rest in Peace, they're almost certainly not playing the Splendid Reclamation stuff. Let's gust this. In this. Alright, I don't know that I'll be able to beat this Nib Mizzet, but we'll see. Should have put Giganta in my hand. That was poor. Actually, no. We're going to draw that and start just casting 8 mana draw 3s, I guess. Sometimes you just got to 8 mana draw 3. Okay. Those are some cards, I guess. Problem is, I just like cannot beat the Niv. Well, that was worst possible for me. Alright, we'll bin that one. I think I just draw 3 again. We got to find some action here. Okay, another Sprite Dragon's nice. I'm going to put the one that... Yeah. It was very annoying. They top decked this on the perfect turn. They needed it on exactly the turn they played it, or they would have gotten crushed this game, but it's fine. It's how it goes sometimes, I guess. Omnath. Wandering Mind? I guess they probably showed me that off this, huh? So they got Valky. Okay, take another Growth Spiral, sure. Archon of Emeria. Yep. Briefcase. It's just not good enough. I need to bin this. Well, we finally hit an Aether Gust, so that's kind of interesting at least. Let's play one of these first. I mean, if he doesn't have another Clarion, we actually have a very real chance to win this game. I may... Okay, that's really good, actually. I think 8 mana draw 3 is a little ambitious. Let's probably pitch this. Do still have that Giganta over in my sideboard. Play this, go. I think I want the mana is why I went with that. Growth Spiral, sure. They have a draw 3 in play with that bookcase, briefcase, which is pretty annoying, but here we are. Gusted. God, man, these verdicts, dude. Do I want to trigger all these and connive? Is that even good? I don't know that I can actually win this game. I feel like my opponent... How many... So this is my last Sprite Dragon, so they've killed every Sprite Dragon now. I don't think I can... I guess I do still have more Phoenixes that I can draw to. Just, how am I going to beat the Niv? I don't think I can beat the Niv. Still one more treasure. You know what? Alright, I'll budge. I think there's still a chance. Ironically, me pitching the cruise was probably weak. Probably needed it. This is probably worse than a 3-2 with haste. Yeah. I just need birds, I think, to win. Been that. It's not very good, but it's something, I guess. Courier, sure. Alright, well, Shark Typhoon will be coming in against this guy in the next game. No on the bin. Draw. Turn the upkeep stop off. Consider dispute. He has enough to pay for it, so bin this. Well, there's a draw 3. Like, hit more gusts and things, but I just don't know that it's gonna matter. No Aether Gust. I think let's save some time. Alright, Shark Typhoon in my deck, please. Don't think I really want anything else. The Fry is interesting for that Archon that we saw, but I don't think necessary. Which threat do I like the least of all my threats? I'm going to go down one of these. I think it's Arclight Phoenix. Assuming I might have to play through a Rest in Peace. I think these two are... Yeah, let's do that. Excuse me. Keep this. Sure. I may shock this in so this can come down on blue still. I think that's going to be the play. Yep. Bottom that. Okay, consider's pretty cool. Or do I just attack and cast Chart a Course? I think I attack and cast Chart a Course. If they have Clarion, they have Clarion. I definitely want Chart a Course to be a draw 2 here. Need to find my Gusts and Disputes. It's possible that against my opponent's deck, I just never put more than one threat into play. They've shown me just infinity sweepers. Sure. I think I just try to dig here for Dispute or Gust. So let's consider. Bin that. Cast Search. Combat 5U. Verdict? Assume there's going to be a verdict. Maybe not. Yes, unfortunately, opponent, that happens. Well, at least we can Phoenix kill that, so it's not the end of the world. I would love a Dispute. Can I see any of those, please? I don't think I'm supposed to bin that, but at the same time, I really want to draw a Dispute, so maybe I am. I'm going to bin this. Classic. Alright, play this. Kill your Valky. Play this to just represent something, I guess. That's annoying. I forgot that that's a thing they can do. Sure. What's funny about this is if I ever hit Gust, I can Gust that back to the top of my deck. Probably not what I'm going to do, but something I could do at least. There we go. No. Combat. I think I offer this trade. Fine if they take it, fine if they don't. Sure. Go. Sure. Sure, so that's just a 3-2. You got it. Been that. We'll find more lands. I'm not worried about that at all. Yep, there they are. Alright, how about some spells? Like some spells. Thank you. I'm going to take Consider Gust. Cast this Consider. Pitch this. No. Combat. Shocking's a little dangerous, so I'm not going to do it. Leaving up Gust Dispute would be nice, but when I've got 3 power in play, I'm going to respect it. Do not think I need both counters here at all. Sure. Okay. Three. Believe I put Giganta in hand as well. Although maybe now I want to leave up both spells. Don't think so. I think we just put this in my hand. Go. Be Verdicts, I am going to save my dragon with a Gust. Clarion. I think I just Gust that, right? Yeah, I definitely Gust this. Go. Do your thing, opponent. Think that one beats him? Let's find out. We'll find out together, chat. Just casually gonna win a game through Rip with Phoenix, no big deal. Unless something very bizarre happens. An uncounterable deal 4 to me or something. Well, even then I could Gust it. Sure. Gus that too. Nice. Nice. Take that, rest in peace deck. Didn't even need the Typhoon. Would have been sick, though. Would have been sick. If they had Verdict there, that was our way to beat that. Well, that was quite a battle. I don't know what in the world that deck was, but it was very interesting. I'll give them that. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool deck. Somebody out here trying to still play Rest in Peace. I thought the internet said Phoenix was unplayable. Why are you playing Rest in Peace? What are you doing? Oh, man. Gotta love bans. Well, obviously it was a variation of Nib to Light, yeah. It's just a weird, very strange build. I guess maybe that's what the deck looks like now that Iteration got banned. I can't imagine. They weren't playing Sylvan Carroted. That seems heinous, but I have no idea. I guess if you're trying to Verdict people all the time, you don't want Carroted, so maybe the Courier's thing is better. The briefcase. All right, let's do this. Looks fine. Yeah, we're going to keep this. Temple of Mysteries. So this is Lotus. Lotus is going to give us some problems. Do I want to opt here? Kind of. Yeah, we need to find some stuff that matters, so... They just missed a land? What? What are you doing, Zach Dubin? Alright, well, we're keeping this. That seems very good. His hand must be completely busted if he kept a frickin' one-lander. Yeah, I think so, Matt. This is actually a game where I don't pitch Bird, because it's going to be really hard to triple spell. No, I still am going to pitch a Bird, I think. It's awkward, though, because of Treasure. I guess what I can do is in a few turns, I can play Bird on 4, and then on 5, I can kill my own Bird with Lightning Axe. I can, like, Strangle, hold priority, Lightning Axe, pitch the other Bird. Then we can cruise, get both birds back. Okay. That seems fine. Not ideal, but fine. Okay, well, he gave me a target. Thank you, opponent. Well, next turn I'm just going off, right? I can go Strangle, Grazer, Lightning Axe, hold priority, and chart a course. So I think I'm just going to go Coast. Put this back in my hand. Oh, I even get to discard a card. Amazing. I don't even know if that was actually a good play, but here we are. Wild. Wild. I don't understand what my opponent was thinking in that game, but Dispute seems good. Search is probably fine. Is Aethergust good against them? It stops Sylvan Scrying. I guess it stops their ultimatum plan too. That's probably okay. I got a lot of cards that are terrible. I'm probably going to bring this in too. It's another way to win the game with these searches. All this stuff is a joke. Does kill Grazer, but I don't think that's good. Maybe I don't need this. I don't need this. This looks much more clean. I think we'll do this, but sometimes you keep a one-lander on the play. Yeah, I guess, man. I mean, his hand must have been cracked, obviously, but sometimes you think the temple's going to get you there, and it doesn't, I guess. Oh, we're keeping this. Oh, he learned how to mulligan this game. Impressive. All the Storm Giants go. I could opt right now, or I could wait until I have the Sprite in play, but I think I just want to get things going. It does also let me connive with Ledger Shredder on turn 3. Alright, I'm going to wait on this. That could be incorrect, but boom. Sure. I don't think I have to leave up Dispute yet, so I'm not going to. Does playing this on red make any sense? It makes like no sense at all, right? It should just be on blue. All my cards post-board are blue. Yeah. They could obviously go off here, but it's really unlikely. You usually need 2 Lotus Fields to kill. Okay, well. They can do their poor nonsense, but until they have 2 Lotuses, I don't mind that much. Sure. Sure. Now they go get their Thespian stage. Sure. Okay, trigger the Shredder. I don't really need 2 cruises. Let's get rid of one of these. God, Ledger Shredder is so cracked. This card's so good. Oh, man. What a magic card, huh? That's pretty annoying. Whatever. Let's cast Search, I guess. Just to make sure this is big enough to get through the Grazer, and then we'll attack with both, leaving up double dispute. Although this might not be the double dispute turn, because they're probably going to copy Lotus Field this turn. Oh, so maybe... Maybe I just go Sprite Dragon Search. That's really close. Can they kill me from this position? I need to be careful to not play too cautiously or I'll lose to that. I think I'm going to go with this play. Triggers. Pitch the land, I think. Could be the cruise, I guess. But I think I'm going to want the cruise. Yeah, 3-5's good enough. Sure. That's fine. One definitely doesn't kill me here. That's really weird that they didn't untap their Thespian stage, but here we are. Sure. Kind of like Chart a Course here, actually. Chart a Course, hold up double dispute. That seems insane. Deal. What is my opponent doing, man? There's no way they're playing this game well. Yeah, it's been disputed. I will not pay. Combat. Attack all. I can't imagine that made any level of sense. Sure. Go. Absolutely not. Alright, well, that was a pounding is what that was. But my opponent gave me game one, I guess, so... Alright, let's see if we can keep the trend alive. How many I should start keeping a track of how many leagues in a row we 4-1. It is comical how many 4-1s we've had. Just ridiculous. Every format, every deck, 4-1. My loss was completely ridiculous in Game 3, too. I know they say that a lot about these leagues, but it was insane. The dude top-decked like 6 spells in a row in Mono Blue Spirits. No card draw at all. Didn't have a Curious Obsession or anything. Just natty drew everything he needed. 17 cards, 13 of them were spells. had like double dive down rattle chains, which is what he needed to stop what was happening. Just a very frustrating game. And I was low as heck on the clock, too. It's possible I could have found a way to win that one in paper, but... Reveal Gigantha. Got an opt. This hand is a little loose. Even if I hit the land, this hand, like, isn't doing that much. On the draw, I might keep this. I think I need a mull. There we go. Get rid of one of these. I think I just... There's a chance I'd want a second red in this game, so I'm just going to play this on 1 and Otawara on 2, more than likely. Sprite Dragon. Yep. Sure. A little bit of an awkward hand here. We'll have to really think about how we play the next turn. I think we just have to play a Sprite Dragon and consider. Yeah, it sucks. Sure. Yep. I do think I want another red. I think I want to keep this. Let's go with the Kiora or him. Probably the Kiora. Maybe not. Maybe it just goes at him. That's tough. I think I'm going to go at him. I think that's close, though. Alright, which busted creature you got? Probably just going to be a Cavalier here. Oh, it's just a Storm? If he bolted himself, that means it's a Storm. Alright, we need him to miss Cavalier. If he misses Cavalier, I can still win. Cavalier, we're going to have to find Aether Gust for. Sure. Well, hopefully we can find our main deck Aether Gusts. Sure. Forest. Okay, they still haven't hit a Nykthos yet, at least. Alright, let's opt. Bottom that. Opt. That's not going to get it done. I don't think. No. Interesting. Well, if I pitch this, I get it back, so that's kind of cool. So I can just put my opponent to 4. That would be kind of interesting. Probably worse, though, than just waiting a turn. There is a strong argument that I was actually supposed to pitch the Spire Bluff Canal, not get Phoenix back, so I had a 5th card in my yard, so I could play this for 3 so I could hit Gust. Yeah, I think that was a bit of a punt on my end. Now, I'm probably going to die here anyway. They had the Nykthos in hand, so... I just couldn't interact with the mana guys this game, and we're going to get killed. What's up, Zach? Good afternoon, man. How are you doing? Pretty likely we're dead, but yeah. They have another Karn. They do. I'm going to make them go through the motions here for clock. I have F6 so they can have their fun. Make sure they know how to do this. No, it's not the absolute best for content, but we got to keep this 4-1 streak alive. It looks like this guy probably knows what he's doing. He's moving pretty quickly through the motions here, but we're going to make him do it regardless. Sure. 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 Okay. Yep. Twiddle our thumbs for a few moments while our opponent has their fun. Sure. This combo is so miserable. It is an infinite combo, kind of. It's not entirely infinite. I mean, I guess it's infinite. Yeah. You mill both players out though, so like if I'm pretty sure it mills both players. I would have to read the Cauldron again. Each opponent. Never mind. Yeah, so, I mean, you mill your opponent's deck. So our opponent is going to mill our library, but we're playing on Moto. I'm going to make them do this. If they want to play this garbage, they can go through it. It's just the way Moto works. Half the reason I lost round 1 was the clock, so we're not running a charity on this stream. Sure. Sure. They can just keep doing all this unnecessary stuff. All they have to do is mill me out. There's no reason for any of this God Pharaoh's Meteor Golem stuff. Unless they were going to win without doing the combo, but they've given me so much life that they've kind of committed to it. Don Lee, is that you over there? Oh! He decided to stop comboing, huh? That's hilarious. Alright. I'll concede now. That's fine. Don Lee, is that you over there? God dang it, Matt. Alright, we're bringing those in. That's just great. As I've said before, I think Phoenix is actually a trap in this matchup because of... maybe it's not a trap. It has potential to be really awkward. What do I not like? Pieces seems just so goddamn slow. That needs to go. Probably 2 chart a course. I think I'd get rid of 2 charts. I could see actually trimming down a cruise because they might attack my graveyard with Tormod's Crypt and such. Maybe it's even 2 crews. Crews isn't really the game plan here. We're just trying to... Yeah, I think I like this. Let's try this. Anger's a little awkward, but I think a necessary evil. I'm not sure. This hand has no threats and no removal. We're going to mulligan this. And has 4 lands. It's just all awful. We're going to keep this. Very awkward hand. It's either a land or a gust. I feel like it's a land. We can find more of these. I'm just going to pitch the Sokenzan. Play this, go. River Glide on blue, chart a course, pitch bird. It is on blue. Yeah, definitely on blue. Chart a course. It is pitch bird, I believe. Yeah. Go. What the... What did my opponent keep? I'm going to leave up Aether Gust here, I think, and then next turn try to get bird back. Just going to gust their Kiora or their 3-drop, I guess. Whatever their 3-drop is, we're gusting it. Doesn't really matter. Goodbye. I don't know why my opponent kept this hand. I guess they were just playing around me having like a burn spell heavy hand. Okay, well now I'm going to play Sprite Dragon, attack, and then chart a course. And the reason for that is I want to just draw 2 cards. I don't think leaving up Gust for 4 mana is relevant. So let's do this. Two mana divination. Very bad draws. Oh boy. Karn will be a problem here for me for sure. Not much I can do about it though. Sure. What is this? Gain life equal to your devotion. Alright. Play this, go. We'll gust whatever his play is. Next turn we can try and get birds back. No. Get out of here. Sure. Jesus. Oh, boy. Do I play that? Is that right to play? Honestly, I might be able to beat a Cavalier now. Whatever, I am going to play it, I guess. Chart a course. Like, really awkward chart, but here we are. Guess I just opt. Bottom that. Jesus, I'm drawing badly. We're still probably going to kill him, but... do I play this? Probably. Was that 11, 12, 12 damage? Yeah, Cavalier actually does not save them here. They're even dead with me not drawing another spell. Alright, sick. Sprite Dragon doing work. The Lord's work, if you will. Maybe I'm down to too few card advantage spells. They're on the play now, so I really... Man. What do I want to do with them on the play? Oh, I should probably bring a Braids in, too. A Braid should 100% be in my deck. What if I just cut the birds? Is that crazy? I think bird is going to suck. So... Pieces is very awkward. I don't think I have time for it. I'm going to bring in... Just bring in both cruises, maybe? We'll try both cruises. I don't know. Maybe the Angers aren't good. Anger's a weird card against them. But I do think it's probably good enough. See, the question is Phoenix bad? If I cut Phoenix, I don't really have, like, free pitches, which is awkward. I don't know. This is tough. This is really tough. I just kind of want to be a control tempo deck with just Ledger Shredder and Sprite Dragon winning me the game. I do lose some of my explosiveness with no Phoenixes, though. Guess I could cut like 2 of these and leave in a few Phoenix, just not have all 4. Maybe that's okay. Let's try that. Let's do like a split. I guess I could just not bring in Anger. Maybe Anger is nonsense. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is that Anger is probably not right. I don't know, it has such high potential, but let's go to 3 of each of these then. I know I want everything else, so let's do that. DBZ player, that's not what I'm trying to do. You know this. I don't want the green deck doing their thing. They don't get... I want to do my thing. They can do their thing against somebody else. My thing is 4-1ing leagues, and we're playing for that right now. All right. I think we need to kill this. The question is, what do we pitch? I believe it's Ledger Shredder. I think we're going to go Sprite Dragon, Opt. Could pitch a land, but I think that's a very bad play. Very greedy line. Maybe just pitch the Shredder. Shredder's a lot slower than these. Yeah, let's just... Pretty good. Sprite boy. In the house. Sure. Tutoring there seems really bad. We'll see what he gets, though. Maybe he gets Sky Sovereign? I don't know. I just need them to not have Cavalier here very badly. It's fine. I can beat a Sky Sovereign, I think. Opt, I believe. Maybe consider. Let's consider. I think I'm binning most things I see here. I'm gonna bin that. Goodbye, Karn. Shit. Well, opponent's hand has been, of course. Actually, that's pretty good. That's really good. Now their Sky Sovereign can't kill my stuff, so let's gust this. They're probably debating if they want to put it on top or bottom. Do I mind discarding a card, or do I want this to be a draw 2? Oh, I kind of want this to be a draw 2, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, this is like, if I find the other Aether Gust, he's just going to die regardless, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I chart. You know what I could do too? I could actually bait my opponent into a mistake. I could just pass and then try to bait them into playing around Aether Gust. That's a pretty deep line. Would be do nothing. They probably think I have Aether Gust. They cast Sky Sovereign. And then they get... That's just... They probably wouldn't be stupid enough to fall for that. Does the clock... So they'll both be... So they'll be 8, 10. Aether Gust to be 12. Whatever. We'll do this. I think the damage matters. Just looking for an Aether Gust. Pitch the bird. Alright, well, we are in really good shape here. Yep. Now we can just attack through it. Sure. Sure. If I play that and double opt, they go to 2. They have to chump block, exile, and put a card on top. They don't even have particularly good cards to get. Or I could dig for Aether Gust. I have a bird in here too, so another spell gets the bird into play. I think it's double opt. Yeah. This has got to be better. Bottom that. Opponent is at 1 now. If we get another 1-mana spell, we win. Kill this. Discard the Sokanzan, I think. Combat. Attack. You go to 1. Sure. Yep. Go. Sure. 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 GG. We did it, chat. We 4-1'd. Can you believe it? 4-1 to League. Amazing. Okay. Well, what a match. Okay. Phoenix felt pretty good. What was awkward? The awkward thing about this deck is it's like pretty weak to Graveyard Hate, but you do have Sprite Dragon at least. I don't know. I'm a little concerned how weak this deck is to Rip. Alright, well, let's go check out my build of Blue-Red Narset now. So, in this deck, I'm trying Chart a Course over Iteration as well. Chart a Course is much worse in this deck, obviously, because of no bird and you don't attack very often. But it does fuel Search for Azcanta and Treasure Cruise, so I think it's still probably good enough. It's certainly worse than Iteration by a mile. I think in Phoenix, it's like actually close to as good as Iteration was. I don't even think you miss much of a beat. But this deck, we will certainly miss Iteration. But I still want to try this out, so give me a sec while we rent these cards. Also, I think I've already got this one exported. I'll go ahead and put this in the Cardboard Live real quick. Upload. I actually need to make the... Hold on. Okay. Make sure this is right. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Over to Mana Traders. I suppose... I'll keep what I've got for now. So... Narset. Upload. Okay. Now. To get rid of the cards that I already have, so give me 1 second. Those gone. Ops, we don't need. Strangle, we don't need. Aether Gust, we don't need. Search, we don't need. All the other stuff is good. The Braids, we don't need. The Gusts, we don't need. The Fries, I think we need 1. Yeah. Peasies, we need. Disputes, we do not. And Anger the Gods, we do not. I think I just need these cards. Oh, we need 1 less Flame Blast Bolt. And I do not need any of the lands. So these 23. Alright. See if we can 4-1 again. At this point,
I almost don't even want a 5-0. I just want the meme of 4-1ing every single league to continue. At some point, it just becomes comical. Okay. Let's accept the trade. All right, here we go. Let's hop back in it. Honestly, Chart a Course in this deck in some spots will be better than Iteration was too. I'm not saying the card is better than Iteration. It obviously is not. But if you have Niv Mizzet in play, I'd much rather be resolving a Chart a Course than an Expressive Iteration. Just saying. To be fair, if you have a Niv Mizzet in play, the game is over anyway. But regardless. It also fuels Treasure Cruise, which is nice. Get more cards in the bin. It's also a thing you can do on turn 2, whereas Iteration is not. So there are some upsides to it. Obviously, you can Iteration on 2. It's just awful. Chart a Course is actually a better turn 2 play. There's a world where these decks could try strategic planning too, because that fills the yard very quickly. Just puts 3 cards in your bin and gets to see the top 3 and puts 1 in hand. Ooh, I don't know about this hand. On the play, I could maybe see this, but not on the draw. No way. All right, we'll keep this. Let's get rid of a Treasure Cruise here. I think the Discipline play is get rid of Cruise. Opponent's playing 61 cards. It's interesting. Oh, is it Black-White Vampires? Probably. Oh, Shock, do nothing. So they're leaving up Fatal Push, I assume. I can't wait for my Vampires opponent to have Sorin on turn 3 in their 61 card deck. It might not be Vampires. It could be anything, but I'm just kind of assuming that it may be Vamps. Could be a lot of stuff, though. We'll see. Abzan, huh? Oh, it's probably Greasefang. Let's go ahead and see what they hit here. Yeah, definitely. There it is. There's Greasefang. And a Chariot in Yard. So that's pretty annoying for me. Not good enough. That's got to go to the bottom. We need the one that can actually hit and kill Greasefang. I'm going to shock in a Steam Vents here, I think. Because I don't have to shock. Let's opt. That's going to the bottom. Frustrating. I may shock just to posture that I have something. I think I'm going to. So I guess I should have shocked anyway and just waited, but that's fine. We know what we're looking for there regardless, so I think main phasing or instant speeding it is not really that big of a difference. I could have just as easily drawn a fast land here, and then I would have played fast land and not had to shock myself, so I think main phase opt is still correct. Because at the end of the day, I know what I need. Yeah, I needed an answer to this. We didn't hit one, unfortunately. We also don't have a main deck Anger in this current build, so I don't know that I can really handle this. So he's going to get just a billion 2-2s. I don't have a sweeper in game one. I think I may just concede the game. Honestly, I think I'm wasting my time, and I don't want to give him any more information. Let's just move on. I can't beat 6 2-2s in the next 2 turns. Okay, let's do that. Niv Mizzet seems way too slow. Is Collective Defiance Narset playing good against them? It's pretty medium, honestly. Huh. Flame Blast Bolt is pretty terrible, I think. I think I need to bring in Peasy to be able to beat Rotting Regisaur. Do I actually like Aethergust in this matchup? It's a way to beat Chariot. I don't think I want 4, but I think a couple is acceptable. I just cut Narset. Narset does seem kind of awful. Just go off this plan. I think I'm just going to have a Mize Anger. Anger's pretty terrible with the Peasy plan, but I do need to potentially be able to clean up Chariots. Can't decide if Aethergust is good. Also, if I want one Niv or just some top end way to win. I think I should board in this deck the Shark Typhoon too, so I can search into it in these kind of matchups. I would much rather have a Shark Typhoon than a Niv in this matchup. I think I'd rather have the Anger, a second Anger than the second Gust, but that's very, very close. Not sure on this. Oh, we're going to keep that. Well, the question is, how are we going to sequence this game? So we'll figure it out on turn 2. Get a turn to think about it, but... Sure. think I want to get the thing in the ices rolling. It's an argument to not do this, but I'm pretty sure this is correct. Next turn, I'm going to chart a course. We need to try and hit land drops. Sure. Certainly worse than iteration would be here, other than the fact that it does fuel my yard. Alright, well, it still worked out very well. Kind of want to pitch the other thing in the ice, to be honest. Aether Gust is debatable, too. But Gust is a pretty clean answer to this. It's a difficult hand to figure out. There's a lot of good things happening. It's between Search and Thing. I think it's Thing. Yet again, just kind of a gut instinct feeling that I should be getting rid of that, so that's what I'm going to do. Don't think I need 2 of that. Sure. Sure. I can deal with that with a Fiery Impulse next turn. Let's just top deck an Anger. Close. Chart. Unlucky. I'm going to get rid of the Opt. I'm not casting this on their turn. I can't play it now because of this. Think I'm happy with just all the burn. Yeah, it just seems very unnecessary. Let's just pitch this. Tough call, but I think that's correct. Could have been the Azcanta, I guess, but I actually like just getting Azcanta flipped very soon. Next turn I can go like Impulse your Archon, play Search, go on my upkeep, can do some shenanigans, and flip the Search, and then Treasure Cruise, and yada yada. Okay. So they have a Greasefang in their hand, a Chariot in their yard. We have a second Impulse, so that's all good. Kill that Greasefang. Honestly, I'd probably just Fiery Impulse this, because I'm going to flip this thing in the ice. Yeah. Goodbye. I am a Spell Master. And they can't cast another non-creature here, so I don't think there's any way they can blow this out. I think on my turn, I'm just going to play search and pass. Leave up the thing flip on their end step. Just bounce their entire board to their hand. And then start crushing them with a 7-8. Flip this search Razcanta. Yeah, that's got to be good. This opponent, like, confused that I cast of what is happening. Maybe they're double queuing or something. Oh, so they'll get a voice token? Is that what you're saying? They keep the voice token? That's a good reminder, Matt. I probably would have missed that. I think that's still more than fine. I don't understand what's happening. I wonder if they disconnected. They may very well have disconnected. Come on, opponent. There we go. They're back. Opponent has returned. Sure. Okay, so they have trophies. It's good to know about. Should be in a pretty good spot here, I think. Yep, do your thing. Consider was actually a pretty nice draw, all things considered. No pun intended there. It's fine. You can make my stuff more expensive. I don't care. Let's do this. I'll keep that. It's a little aggressive to bin that. I'll bin whatever's on top, and we'll be getting an extra land drop next turns. That seems insanely good. Now we're just starting to rumble with a 7-8 as well. So, opponent not going to have very much time. That's annoying. Maybe I shouldn't have responded to the Spellbinder. That may have been wrong. I don't know. Either way, I can cruise here pretty freely, I think. So let's do that first. Ooh, Anger is busted here. I think we do that and then leave up Fiery Impulse for Greasefang. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I don't need to Anger yet. Huh. Anger here, attack. I'm worried about exactly Spellbinder plus land drop. You can kind of play around that. Huh. Do I play around that? Yeah, I think I do. Let's just play this, say go. Could attack, I guess. There's some argument for that. Maybe I play this. I play this. Put it on red. It's like some argument to attack. But then he just blocks with this. Yeah, it's just not a good attack. Let's pass. They'll Spellbind me again, which is annoying, but whatever. You can just sit here and activate Azcantel all game long. They're not going to beat that, I don't think. Sit behind my 7-8, let them extend into this Anger. Yep. And we'll find our other Anger eventually, too. Took my Impulse. Okay. Makes sense. Kind of. Kind of makes sense. I am really surprised that my opponent did not take Anger. It confuses me quite a bit. Sure. I mean... Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, this is all probably fine. just going to anger the board away and have Gust up. Yeah, this is totally cool. I think killing this would... Killing this is fine too, right? But I think anger is probably better. Just let this happen. Let him get Chariot. Does get a bunch of tokens, but I think that's fine. I'm only going to take like 8. Yeah, that's cool. I don't want to give him another elemental at all. Sure. Block your Chariot, activate Azcanta. Clean all that garbage up, please. 7 you. Go. We 5-0. No, we 4-1'd, Andrew. We 4-1'd. I lost a very, very close round 1 to Spirits last league. I actually timed out. We both were down to like 1.5 minutes left, though. He was very low as well. All right, we'll Gust that. Absolutely not. Got to push? That'd be brutal. No, no, no. It's every deck 4-1s, Andrew. Every deck 4-1s. All right, yeah, it's a Tassiger. Doesn't matter what I play, I'm 4-1ing. We just got to get used to that. Chart of Course seems really unnecessary. I'm going to bin this. Okay, another one. Sure. Kind of just want lands, to be honest. So I can activate Azcanta every turn. Excuse me. That'll be good for Greasefang. Probably attack and then Chart a Course. Yeah. Sure. Draw 2. land. A land would be amazing. Of course. I'll keep it on top. It's fine having a mana. Go. I'm gonna consider. Try and find an Aether Gust. That actually might be good enough. Play that. Consider a break. Nah. It's very awkward. I need to find a cruise for that to be good, I think. Might just be good enough. I'm going to keep it. I'm not thrilled with it, but I am going to keep it. I may be considering right now. Just to be mana efficient. This is a total of 7 mana I have to commit to these spells right here, so I think I'm fine to consider right now. We're just looking for crews. We've seen one of them thus far. It's possible now that this deck plays 4 Charter Course that it can go up to 4 Treasure Crews as well. Cruise is just so good. Such a good card. Yeah, you got a 6/6. Sure. Wow. Okay. That's just not good enough. Okay. So they have a land in hand, which is pretty irrelevant, to be honest. Well, it's certainly play thing, play thing. Just infinity thing in the ices here. Does a shock make any difference? Thank you very much for the cheer there, King Fisher Games. Appreciate it. Play this tapped, or do I shock this in? I guess I can just play this tapped, Fiery Impulse. That's probably bad. I think I might need to shock this, actually. Having both these up could be big. I can always fry my own thing in the ice next turn. So let's think here. Impulse. Then next turn I can go Abrade, Fry. Now I'm okay to play this tapped. You like forcing the chump? Oh yeah, duh. I do force the chump. Attack you. And then Fiery Impulse the 1/1. That does force the chump. That's a good call. Because we're doing this anyway. Yeah, I like that. Good call, Matt. Good call. And they're dead next turn, because we can deploy all 3 of these. I can fry my own creature. I might not be able to beat a Greasefang, but we knew they had a land in their hands, so they had to just top deck the Greasefang on me. See if they did it, I guess. My opponent doesn't be careful, we might win this match to clock. Yeah. The obvious play. Opponent making the obvious play. Well done. Can't stay away. They didn't hit the flying thing, so that's good. I don't think can't stay away beats me, but I'm not sure. I've got 2 blocks. You know, we should be good. Opponent, just take as long as you need. Take as long as you need, opponent. Go right ahead with this thought process. Seems like a very obvious can't stay away to me, but I don't know what the spell in their hand is, obviously. They have 2 lands. Yeah. The obvious play. Opponent made the obvious play. Well done. Yep, the other obvious play. Crew it up with Greasefang. Did he forget to... He forgot to crew because of the time constraints. That's awesome. Well, now I don't even have to block at all, I don't think. I think the only way I can lose is letting one of the things die. Interesting. Okay, maybe he just didn't want to attack? I don't know why you wouldn't want to attack, but... Here we are. Sure. Okay, so that was his draw. Okay, opponent is going to die. I don't even want to show them that. I should take a gander at their yard. I'm not seeing any copies of the Dino, so maybe they don't play it, but I still think PZ just needs to be in my deck to respect that stuff. Let's roast this. Give it a real cooking. Abrade this, I guess. Actually, cancel. It doesn't matter where I send any of this, but... Flip these thing in the ices, swing for 21. I did not mean to... I don't think I clicked reveal hand, but whatever. Okay. Why are there Flame Blast bolts in my sideboard? What? Oh no, those are supposed to be in the board, right? Those, I guess those kill voices now that I've seen voice, so they probably should be in my deck. I don't know, Flame Blast Bolt still just seems kind of medium. I think I just want to try and hit Angers, but maybe it's okay. Gust ended up being pretty okay that game. Huh. Search is going to be a lot slower on the draw. Maybe I get rid of the searches. We didn't even really have time to activate it that game, but the extra land won us the game, ironically enough. The extra land is what we needed to win on that final turn there. We needed all that mana. I don't know, it's interesting. Could trim a couple Peasies. But if they have Dino, I think I just need this card to beat that. Strangle is kind of medium. Only dealing with things at sorcery speed kind of sucks. But it still does kill Greasefang, so I probably want it. It's either the Searches or two Peasies. I think Search is a little slow. I'm going to cut Search. I could get punished for that. But I think if the game goes super long, it favors me. Not 100% sure of that, but I don't know, it favors me less if there's no Search in my deck for sure, but let's leave one in and cut one Pyro. Split the difference. I do just want a Search to close. So that's like how this deck is planning to win. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to keep this. Not the best hand in the world, but it's got a Search on 2. It's got a kill spell, an opt. The second Treasure Cruise blows, but I guess this is why we don't add a fourth to the deck, is for hands that look like this. Although we're playing Charter Course now, so we can always ditch one if we find that. Oh. Huh. I think it is Flame Blast Bolt that. Yeah. Get out of here, Deathrite Shaman. Go. About tired of all this nonsense. Alright, this needs to die again, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and play this on blue. Cast a Consider, probably. Yeah. I think I have to bin this. I need lands. Okay. Kill that again. Not interested in your Deathrite Shamans, sir. Go. It's a good draw. think I'm going to opt. Gust is okay, but probably bad. I think we're just like looking for... Gust is so medium. I'm going to bottom this. And then probably play a search. Could chart a course, I guess, too. That lets me cruise for 1 mana next turn. That actually might be the smarter play. Yeah. Okay. Pitch this. Go. Yep. What a maniac. Just trophying my mana. That is savage. That is a desperation trophy if I've ever seen one. Probably should cruise. Probably should cruise here. Probably should cast Ancestral Recall, I guess. There's an Anger. That will be very good. I think I just play tap land, play Thing in the Ice, go. Sure. It's a Tassiger? Or another trophy? Sure. Okay. That was a good one. We have 2 spells in there, so let's hit this. Play an untapped land so I can hold a Braid up. Play Search. Go. And this game is pretty much locked. I would be stunned. I mean, it's me playing a league, so I guess I wouldn't be stunned if we find a way to lose, but alright. We'll keep that. Cast Opt. Bottom that. Sure. I'll play this tapped and pass. Yep. Go. No, we'll keep that. Cast this. Ditch this. Play this. I'm going to let the search flip. Sure. Okay. I'd like to kill that, please. cruise. No, we'll keep that. Yes. Cast a cruise. There we go. Good luck, opponent. Honestly, untap mana makes sense. Let's just do that. Go. Yeah, I know. The game would have been different. Then I wouldn't have this. Okay. We'll keep that. It's a threat. It's an untapped land. Kind of into it. Lets me cruise activate. Yeah, I'm going to put that on top. Blue, I believe. Doesn't really matter at this point. Seven. Very rude opponent. Very rude. I could save it, I guess. I'm in no danger of dying here. I'm going to save this. Thing in the ice. Maybe it was Matt. I don't know. Pass. Oh, he's just hard casting Perihelion? That's awesome. Let's take a Fry, I guess. I have a Gust. I'm just gonna cast Anger and fry my own creature here. Like, I don't think I can possibly lose. Oh, hold on. That would kill my creature. So I guess I just need to pass. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I could have cast Awakening and drawn nothing. Whatever. now we fire up all and they're dead. GG opponent. We really need we need just the Shark Typhoon in this deck, I think, too. We just need a thing that I can Azcanta into that kills my opponent, and I think that would help a lot. It'd be nice to have a win condition I can hit off Azcanta. Although, I guess in paper, it's a lot easier for, like, I can actually keep track of where my cards are in my deck, because you put them back in any order, so you can pay attention to the ordering of your cards. So you can remember. Maybe I just need to leave a Niv Mizzet in or something. I don't know. It worked out anyway. It was just annoying. All right, well, good start to the league here. It's a tough game, but we found a way. Probably blue-white control again. Yeah, we'll keep this. Okay, maybe not blue-white control. I guess we lead on this. I may opt on one. I may not opt on one. Okay, I'm just gonna... God. I think I need to opt. Which is awkward because it gives him more information, but... Bottom that. Okay, well, that's fine. Sure. Taking dice. Just push. Jeez. Okay. Alright, well, we have a million 2-for-1s in our deck. Let's hope we can draw some of them. Fable. That's a good draw. It's a good draw, too. Let's get rid of the steam vents. Let's Flame Bless Bolt this, because we know we're going to do that anyway. So they're playing Mardu Yorion. That's pretty cool. Sure. What 4-drop do you have? Yikes. That's pretty good, too. Coast, Narset. Minus. Probably take a Collective Defiance, honestly. It's going to be an interesting next turn because I can escalate all 3 modes. Okay, kill this. I guess let's see where they attack. If they attacked me, I would maybe let it hit, but they're definitely attacking Narset. Yeah. What is this? Oh no! I didn't think about the Wandering Emperor at all. I guess I should... Oh no. If I lose this one, that's completely on me. That's not a good play. Oh, wow. That, like, could not have gone any worse. Eek. Eek. Guess I only need to do 2 modes on this. Man. Go. Shouldn't have let that resolve either, but I was just spamming okay. Another Wandering Emperor here would get me. Alright, well, they didn't have it. Sure. Jeez. I'm gonna bin that. It's not what we need. We need a treasure cruise is what we honestly need. Doing our best to find a land or a treasure cruise. Alright, we found a land. Man. It's so awkward. I'm gonna keep it, I guess. Go. Yep. Opponent's deck is really cool. So they like took the red-black deck, made it 80 cards, and added Yorion and then a bunch of sweet white cards. Pretty neat. Probably putting Yorion in hand, I'd imagine, here. Play this. Please don't be able to kill it. They absolutely can kill it if they didn't play put Yorion in hand, I'd imagine. But here we are. No, they have Fatal Push and then Unknown in their hand. Okay. Dreadbore probably. Assuming Dreadbore here. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Beating this Trespasser is going to be difficult, but maybe we can just combo kill our opponent with Niv. If we find Treasure Cruise, they'll be taking a lot of damage. I'll take it. Oh, it's an Invoke. Oh, it's a Sorin. Okay. Sure. Yep. Okay. We should be able to find a burn spell for this, so I think I'm going to go face. I went 4-1 with Phoenix Logan. It was very good. There we go, baby. And now we're playing the Narset build. And we're 1-0 at the moment. We went 4-1, as we do, in the first league, and we're 1-0 in this one at the moment. No, we'll keep that. You. The last deck was Ledger Shredder and Sprite Dragon. Let's cruise, I guess. Draw 4. Shoot you for 4. Imagine thinking this deck isn't good. Just, I cannot believe people believe that this deck is not good anymore. There are people that think this deck isn't good because Iteration got banned. It is just some of the most wild nonsense I've ever heard. Oh, we know we're going to play an untapped land here, so I may as well do that now. Let's... Honestly, I can probably strangle the Trespasser now and get that off the board. Probably want to be safe here and just remove that. I have to do a lot of discarding to do that, though. Maybe that's bad. I guess I could just petty theft it. Let's do this. Yeah, Logan, give me a bit, but yes. Alright, let's figure out what we're going to do now. So that's going to die. And then I'm going to bounce this. We want to kill both of these walkers. So I think I send one here now. I think I definitely pitch this garbage. Okay. Huh. So if I go one here, then I can attack here, and they won't be able to... Or I just don't attack, I guess. I guess I just not attack. That's acceptable too, I think. Yeah, let's finish this off. No attack this turn. And then I'm going to play Thing in the Ice Pass. Next turn I can Valakut Awakening, and we just start the whole thing all over again. I don't think I missed lethal here with Valakut's Awakening. Hopefully I didn't. Just pass. Go. That sucks. You, I guess. Trespasser again. Sickening. Thing in the ice. Is Azcanta even good? Not really. It's like okay. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Don't think it's what I want. Don't care on the order, I don't think. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, well. I think I opt. So I don't think I'm going to borrower here. Borrower can't block, so it doesn't really do anything. Let's opt. Oh boy. Alright. Put this in tap to go. Farewell. Just a little too much for me here. Oh, I think that is lethal. It's pretty close to lethal. Yeah, you can eat the creature. Yeah, that is just lethal. What a game. I didn't do the math on casting Valakut's Awakening with a Niv. Maybe we should have done that. I'm curious if that was lethal. Would have been draw off the Awakening. I don't know. Already being as low on clock as I was, I didn't think about it enough. It's one again. I probably would have been able to math out better in paper. I think at the time I had, what, 5 cards, cast Awakening, trigger, draw a card, deal 1 to them. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how many cards I had. I might have actually missed lethal. It's one I would definitely have to go back and watch the VOD. Yeah, Logan, it's right here. That's the main deck. Same mana base that we've been playing. Hopefully you got it. I got to go back to the this. All right. So we're sideboarding against a Yorion deck. Yorion Mardu. Like Anger. I think Temporal Trespass sucks. Bossum, personally. I think the deck's already really cold to Graveyard Hate. You just make it even worse. Defiance is awful. Abrade probably better than Flame Blast Bolt. That's probably it. I need to put a Shark Typhoon in this sideboard. It's inexcusable to not have the Typhoon with these Azcantas. I'll try this. Not amazing, but... I think I just pass. Chart a course later. Leaving up consider an opt. I'll keep that. Classic. I think I bottom this. Okay. Do I actually want to play that as a land? Maybe. Yeah, I think I do, and then I leave up borrower bounce. Awkward if they have trespasser specifically. Maybe I just chart. I'm actually going to leave up flashing in borrower as an attacker if they do the trespasser nonsense. So let's do this on, I think, blue. Go. Sure. I'm going to flash this in, attack them, and then cast a draw too. I think I kill this and pitch something. What? I'm not sure. Probably the Awakening. Play this. Go. Sure. Sure. Opt. Keeping that. I think I want to cruise. Thing in the Ice is nice there. Play Thing in the Ice. Don't want to play Narset yet because they can fire up the Hive on their turn. Play this on blue. Go. Sure. Add red? That's scary for me. Whoa. Valky? That's a Valky for sure. Oh my god. Maybe not? Oh, it's an Invoke. Right, I forgot they were on that. Okay. It's pretty good. Kills the Chandra, so I think I have to keep it. Oh boy. Oh. Probably the land. I think it's the land here. So I can go on my turn, Narset minus Strangle Chandra. I'm a little bit behind, but we're not that far behind. That'll deal with that Croxa later. That's pretty nice. Do this. Alright, Impulse is sick. Let's take that. Strangle her. Now I have Impulse for the Hive. Unfortunate they know I have it, but here we are. Okay. Oh, baby, let's find that Anger of the Gods. I'm going to bin this. Just not needed. Hi. Let's chart. Actually, no. If I hit Anger, I want to be able to hold up Aether Gust for the Croxa. Terrible. Do I want to chart? I think I need to. Okay, well, the cruise is great. No Anger of the Gods for me, apparently. We dug about as far as we could. The Ice or the Search for Azcanta. I guess I probably want to leave up Aether Gust. Oh, that's frustrating. My God. Do I also want to leave up Impulse? Not really. Stupid. Still think we got definitely a shot in this, but not hitting an Anger there was pretty annoying. Got to see a lot of cards. I think I saw, what, 12 cards that turn, roughly? It is only a 2-of, but, like, man, oh man. Do I think my opponent has an answer to Thing in the Ice? I guess land is a very free pitch. Maybe one of my impulses. I don't really need 2 of these. Could have been the Abrade, too. Maybe it should have been the Abrade. No, you're good, man. No biggie. Oh, they couldn't draw a discard with Fable because I had Narset. I'm a goofy guy. I think I just want to abrade this. Well, it's so weird because then he gets to attack and eat it, which I'm not a fan of at all. Maybe I should have pitched the search. Maybe I have to kill this and just let him have a mana. God, I hate that. It's so poor. Could also just take it. I think I'm actually just going to take this. Don't think I'm supposed to do anything here. Really? It sent both at Narset, huh? Interesting. God, they have a push over there too. It's really annoying. Play search. Go. Oh, it's a... Okay, cycle that, sure. Alright, can we find that Anger of the Gods? Anger would be incredible right now. Kill this. Hope to not get Wandering Emperor, although the way they tapped, they can't Wandering Emperor. They may have cut Emperor in this matchup anyway, to be completely honest. Oh god, I can still get Croxed. I actually needed to let that attack, I think. I don't know. Ugh. Oh, it's pretty much draw Anger or bust at this point. Very difficult, excuse me, to beat anything else. Croxa. Pitch this Impulse. Yep. Well, that gives me another 4 looks. Alright. Didn't have an Anger in my top 38. It's pretty ridiculous, but here we are. Well, I have to gust the Croxa, obviously. Let's take the Opt. Opt is interesting, because if I hit a 1-mana spell, I get to flip Thing in the Ice. I think I like taking that risk. We're in a dangerous enough position where I'm into it. It's got to go to the bottom. Okay. Let's do this on their turn, I think. God, this is only game 2. I'm going to lose to the clock. Sure. 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 Can I find my Anger of the Gods, please? We brought 2 of them in. We've seen 36 cards and have not seen one yet. You have to imagine that I can find one in the next 7. 8, actually, because I have a search in play. Yeah, Yorion is in your hand. You have done it. Although at this point, Anger doesn't even... I'm going to keep it to re-deal with the board. I'm going to flip this thing in the ice. Seven. I'm going to just cast this Consider in case I randomly hit a land. Bin this. I maybe should have kept it, actually, but now I can cruise. Okay. Go. Sure. I think I get rid of the Gust. I don't really want to take 3 damage here. No, I can't take 3. So yeah, get rid of this. Yep. I've F6'd. Why is this even on the stack? Very unlikely I can win this match with the way this is going. Just with the clock. But very possible I can win this game here. Dude, oh my god. Well, it looks like we would have lost this one anyway. I probably... Pitching the Abrade to... Although last turn I did empty my whole hand, so maybe it wasn't. I don't know. We really lost this game because I didn't hit an Anger until the bottom 20 cards of my deck. We saw 40 cards and could not find a 2 of, so... It is what it is, I guess. We needed this 2 turns ago, and we were fine. Am certainly dead there. Unfortunate. 1-1. It is truly amazing how badly I draw in games sometimes. Just unbelievable. Well, we'll see if we can 4-1. Is that our one match we're going to lose? To be fair, I did throw game 1 twice. I think the Awakening, I really should have done the math on the Awakening. Obviously, we were going to time out that match, like, regardless. Even if I win game 1, the game 2 probably goes about the same. I would have really had to do the math on that Awakening. I just would have wasted more of my clock. Alright, well, on to the next one. I guess we do have a Charter Course to bin some of the excess lands, but I'm on the draw and I don't have a burn spell. That's pretty bad against, like, a lot of stuff. Thank you very much, Logie, for gifting that sub there. I'm sure he'll appreciate that gifted sub if we hit 50 subs, because then he'll be entered into that drawing for the Ragavan. That was not a very good draw. They're playing mono green. Got it. No, you're good, man. Yeah, we'll keep this. It's better than not this, I suppose. Jesus Christ. Can I draw some spells? That is 33% of my lands in the top 10 cards of my deck. It's literally twice as many lands as you would expect. Holy shit. Sure. Sure. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is so stupid. Draw a spell. That's 8 lands in the top 11 cards. Like, come on, man. What is this? Another land. Amazing. Amazing draws. Well, we still have a shot because another thing will pressure him really well, but I'm just honestly flabbergasted at the amount of lands we're drawing in this game. It's just, it's so stupid. 8 of them? 9 of them and 13 cards? Like, okay. Like, I get I kept a somewhat land-heavy hand, but shit, I only kept a 4-lander, right? It was fine. No, it was a 4-lander. It was Opt, Charter Course, Thing in the Ice, 4 lands. And we didn't draw a spell until this Thing in the Ice, I believe. Or we kept the Thing in the Ice with the Opt. Jeez. Yeah, do your thing, opponent. You got it. Sure. Well, they don't have a Nykthos yet. They are getting an artifact here, though. I probably can't beat that. Shocking. I couldn't win a game where I drew, like, no spells. Yeah. Maybe I can beat that with the Otawara. It's possible. I guess. How do we win this game? It starts by playing this. Huh. I believe I played the next Thing in the Ice. I think that's correct. We can Otawara later. Kind of like gives him 2 turns with the statue, though. It's really awkward. Atwara now, it doesn't really change that much other than giving me another land drop. Okay. Let's play the thing in the ice. Let's opt. I gotta bottom that, I think. Okay. Go. Sure. Sure. Three mana at the moment. I think I'm just gonna like, unless they get, I'm just gonna hard cast a Damping Sphere. That seems terrible. Damping Sphere doesn't seem to do anything to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Elf, sure. Our opponent is living very dangerously right now. Does this shut off their own Nick? Yeah, they just shut off their own Nykthos if they draw one. What in the hell was this play? Nonsense is what it was. Well, now I just get to Treasure Cruise. Could hold up the Atwara. Maybe holding up the Atwara is smarter. No, I think it's just Treasure Cruise this turn. Tap 5 mana. Oh, they cost 2 more to cast. Never mind. I thought this was like, I was thinking it was like Trinisphere. But it's just a permanent Trinisphere. I can't... Yeah, I can't quite resolve a cruise. Yeah, so we're just going to have to Atwara here. That's fine. Play a land. Go. And we'll just have to try going off on the following turn. They have a Storm the Festival in their graveyards. That's a little awkward for me, but here we are. Okay. Okay. I'll take a lot of damage. Yeah, they definitely have enough to... Okay. Let's say enough to storm the festival again, but... Curious to see what they'll get here. Probably a crypt. Just hit my yard is safe. Excuse me. Probably a safe play. Portable hole. Sure. Sure. Ironically, the Damping Sphere is actually going to end up being kind of good. Which is pretty tilting, but... I should have bounced this already, but... Because he certainly can't replay it. Whatever. Hopefully that 1 point won't matter. Definitely could, though. Oh my god. This Narset really doesn't do that much. I have to pay an extra mana for all my spells. So I'm not going to be able to flip this thing here. I think I'm probably screwed, but if there were a way to win, I think it starts here. Just don't really see what Narset does for me. Because they're just going to get another... Yeah, they're just going to replay the statue. This is probably a waste of my time. Let's see what we draw, but I think we're dead. Pay extra mana for all this stuff. They get to animate an artifact. That's not really relevant, but... I don't know, maybe. They get to tutor again, too. There's just... Yeah, there's no way. Let's just go to the next game. I don't think I can beat the God Pharaoh statue. Okay. Well, braids, gusts. Probably... So do we want to play this matchup as a control deck? I guess, is Young Pyromancer good? It probably is. It's another threat. I don't know. It's kind of not good, honestly. No, I don't like PZ, and then I'm going to bring in the Angers. Do I not have time for Narset here? Narset Wheel is probably okay in this matchup on the... It's just so slow. I think I'm going to cut that. The problem I have with this matchup specifically is, like, you just can't clock them like we did with Phoenix. Like, how you win with Phoenix is you just go Sprite Dragon, spells kill you. This deck just can't do that. So I, like, have to try and play this control game. Maybe I do need the Narset wheel package to win. Problem is then, what am I cutting? Maybe Chart of Courses could go. Maybe a Treasure Cruise. This matchup seems rough. Not really sure. I guess Niv Mizzet might be too slow. Go back on the Narset plan off the Nivs. That's probably... Yeah, Niv doesn't make a lot of sense. Just got to cut 4 cards. Is it just Chart of Course? Maybe it's just Chart of Course. I don't know. Makes me a lot less consistent. Maybe Anger isn't actually good. I feel like it's fine, especially because he's a curated deck. I don't know. Let's try that, I guess. It's possible I should be boarding out a Treasure Cruise or something. Alright, this sand is very awkward, but I'm going to keep it. Very, very awkward. But if we hit another land, we'll be in good shape, especially if we can produce really any color mana is fine, but I wanted to be able to produce red, obviously. Sure, I'm going to consider. Okay. I'm just going to slam a search. Let's get this going. The Old Growth Troll. Go. Not going to bin that. I don't think. Let's opt. I'm going to bottom that. I just don't think that really does anything. Okay. God, I'm supposed to double impulse his troll? That is just heinous. God dang it, man. Just like no way that's good, but it might be what I need to do anyway. Fills up my yard quickly for the search. I'm going to leave myself the option. I probably just have to do it. We've got to try turbo flipping this. And like finding a treasure cruise, I guess. Oh, this is embarrassing. But we just have to do it. I hate it. But I think it just has to be done. Bin this. Right on time. Perfect timing there. Oh, go ahead. Pretty sure we've lost this one. This deck's feeling significantly worse than Phoenix. Phoenix actually felt like very good. I feel like the game I lost was like BS. This one's a lot harder to manage without iteration. Sure. But Phoenix did not get hurt that bad by losing iteration, I really don't think. This deck got hurt significantly worse. Yeah. Yep. Well, it looks like somebody's going to put an end to our string of infinite 4-1 leagues. Another red source, pass. Yeah, it's just not in the cards for us here. They can flashback Storm. If their hand is like actual nothing, maybe there's a chance. I don't think so, though. Honestly, like, Control just has to we can't play Charter Course. We have to play something else. Maybe we just need to, like, lean heavier into being a Control deck. Sure. A trillion mana. Yeah. They just had another one in their hand. Nice. Could have been worse, I guess. Yeah. That's enough of that. I'll be right back, chat. I think, Logan, that maybe the big score build is where this wants to go now without iteration. We might try that if we have time for another league. Let's see if we can salvage a 3-2 out of this. I certainly still think this deck is, like, fine. But we kind of just got mowed down. To be fair, I drew how many lands in game 1? Like, game 1 I wasn't beating anything ever. I had 10 lands in my top 13, 9 in my top, just an unbelievable amount of lands in my 21 land deck. So game 1 was always going to be a wash. I will say, too, I think this deck definitely makes you work a lot harder than Phoenix does, which is a big downside to it. Phoenix can just randomly get free wins sometimes. Yeah. It's not the best, but certainly not something I'm going to... Ooh, they're on Giganta, so I wonder if they're still playing Prowess. Yeah, I think Phoenix is the call, man. Phoenix felt really good. My loss was absurd. Okay, I don't know what they're doing. A land seems good. I'm going to keep the land. Am I charting a course here? Or do I wait to use it as an actual draw too? I might just leave up Consider and Brazen Borrower because I don't know what my opponent is doing. Consider. No. Fine to draw lands with a Niv in my hand for sure. Alright, play this on red so I can cast Defiance later if I need to. Go. Flash in this Borrower, attack, and then double 2-mana Divination if they don't kill it. So that's kind of hot. Combat. Thank you for letting me attack. Appreciate that. think I just want to draw 2 more and save this for when Niv's in play, to be honest. But, yeah, I mean, there's just, like, no way that's not right. Okay. Go. Oh, so they're just playing Niv. I see. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Is Treasure Cruise here even good? It does potentially let me leave up Aether Gust if I hit Gust plus untapped land. Everything else about it, though, is pretty garbage. Thing in the Ice just doesn't do anything. There's... Yeah, I'm just gonna... I think this is... the play. Try to play to our out of hitting Aether Gust. Okay. Narset is insane. So I can go to my second main and play a Thing in the Ice. So that's pretty good. Get rid of the Flame Blessed for sure. Now I can Narset and wield them after they Niv, so they'll just have a 6/6 and 1 card. Oh, alright. Apparently they're just putting Giganta in, and did they miss a land here? Please play a tap land if you do play a land, thank you. Alright, well, they're getting wheeled. Let's just wield them right now. Enjoy your 1 card. Funny thing is, they can, like, still come back from this, but I like to consider. Go. Yeah, their hand was actually quite bad. So that this could have wheeled them into it. Who knows? Wow. Yep. They hit it. Oh no, a Nahiri. Okay. That one's beatable. That's for sure. Discarded Valky, sure. Let's see if we had another Strangle on this. We had an Aether Gust. Kind of like Gusting. Well, no, we want to leave up Gust. Let's just take the Gust. Target enchantment. Okay, so they can exile Search with that. Let's cast Consider, I think. They're just trying to find lands at this point. No. I'm going to play this. Next turn I can play Niv, leave up Gust. I may want to strangle this. I guess if I strangle... Could, like, strangle, play search. That seems right to me. They're gonna get the search, but that's okay. I just need to put myself in a position where I can gust the Niv. Need them to not threaten ultimating that Nahiri. That's getting gusted. Now they exile my search. Really? What? Okay, cool. Thanks. Appreciate that, opponent. I'll bin literally anything. Yep. Okay. Play a Niv Mizzet. Now things get really out of control really quickly. Let's play this. Play this. Probably just want to kill this Niv, or the Nahiri, rather. Alright. Opponent concedes the match. They have had enough. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well. Saving us a lot of time there, I guess. That match would have taken quite a while. Not gonna lie, this 3-2 will hardly count, but we'll take it either way. The guy plussing the Nahiri was so bad. Eating the search, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered that much. They were gonna lose regardless, I think, but... What do I think of this? I think I keep it. I don't love it, though. F6. Mono blue. Frustrating. Of course, I have the Aether Gust against Mono Blue. It's better than a random. I'm going to keep it. Play this on red. Get this out of here. I think I'm fine with them being able to counter considers, so I'm just gonna... No, I'm actually not fine with them countering considers. Thinking more about this. No, that's really good, actually. Oh, they're playing blue-white spirits. Wow. Alright, so Gust has text. If they're playing Coco, they could be Bant. Probably are Bant, honestly. Excuse me. Man. I think I just resolved my Narset here. Take my Fog and 1-for-1. Ooh, Surtraz Canta is nice. So's the Fiery Impulse. It's probably the Impulse. Go. So they're definitely playing Coco if that's in their deck. Narset down, I assume. It's a nice draw, all things considered. So what am I going to do? I feel like maybe I just cast a Consider here and try finding a thing in the ice. Spin this. Classic. All right. Go. Let's just kind of see what our opponent does. I guess if they just swing for 4, I just take 4. There's no reason for me to move yet. Alright. Another Watcher. God, dude. Rattle Chains is 1 mana at the moment. How am I supposed to play this? I just can't beat a Rattle Chains. It's so annoying. It's no good. I guess my best option would be Flash in Borrower, trade with Selfless Spirit. It's just not very good, but it might be the best I have. Could obviously try to bounce, but that gets completely clowned by a chains. It's not even close. Yeah, let's just flash this in and trade. I think that's the best way to play here. Just flash this in, kill your Selfless Spirit. Then I don't have to worry about this Selfless Spirit clowning me later when I'm trying to kill the things that matter. God, I am drawing just so badly, too. It's not helping that I'm drawing just a billion lands. We've seen 8 of them in 16 cards. Like, this deck looks a lot worse when it can't draw spells, period. Oh, my God. Really don't know what to do. Rattle Chains just puts me in such an annoying position. They just play this tapped and say go. We got to find like a Nib Mizzet. If we find the Nib Mizzet, there's a shot here. God. Yep, 2's good. God, Spell Queller is fortunately 2 mana because it's 2 colors, but they can Spell Quell and then also Rattle Chains. I mean, I can't play around everything. I just have to play my stuff. Could go for it, but if I go for it and miss, I lose. If I wait and Nib Mizzet them, there might be a chance. I'm just going to wait. Sure. This kind of silliness makes me really want like a main deck Anger. These Spirit decks seem to be picking up a little bit in popularity. Yeah, just too late. Too late. Yeah, you know, it's just... I know they've repped it all game. They might not have it, but... the only way I can win is top-decking Niv in that spot, because I felt like they had the chains. We could still, like... I could have top-decked Treasure Cruise, too, and then we would have been able to maybe make something happen. But the rattle chains just puts me under more pressure. If I blow the impulse, then they just get to attack me for 2 more damage at least a turn, and then just have a rattle chains in place so all their spirits have flash. So I think I just had to wait and try to find something, and we've drawn so badly in this league. Like, I know, obviously, like, losing iterations suck, but we're just drawing, like, 50% of our lands in 25% of our deck. It's the second game where that's happened. Just infinity lands. All right, so the game plan here needs to be bring in these, bring in the anger, bring in the abrades, bring in the disputes. Gust is not actually good. The Narset package is terrible. Now that the Narset's gone, this isn't really doing me much. They were cutting that. Maybe searches. I kind of like searches, though. Just a couple charts, maybe. I think everything else needs to stay. So it's either search or chart. The way I've been drawing, I'm hesitant to cut chart, but that's not a good reason to not board a card out. It's because I can't draw spells. If I can't draw spells, it doesn't matter what spells are in my deck. I'm just going to lose. Yeah, that ain't it. All right, this one's very good. Could just get rid of the coast, I suppose. Part of me actually wants to get rid of the borrower, although it does just like trade, so that's pretty good. God, why couldn't this have not? Why could this not have been my 7? I have such a bad feeling that if I bottom a land, I won't find another one. But I know if I keep it, they're all I'm going to draw. So it's just... whatever. Play this tapped. Don't think I would counter any of their 1-drops here anyway. There is an argument to get rid of the search, but the problem is if they have portable hole for this, then my hand kind of does nothing, and I need, like, search to maybe get me back in it. Sure thing. Oh yeah, classic. Here we go. I am ready to not draw spells. I'll play that on blue. Or not draw lands, rather. I almost wonder if I just start smoothing my draws with search. I think that's better than Thing in the Ice here. I want to get this down and make sure that I can hit my lands in a timely fashion. No rush on Thing in the Ice. If I'm not hitting lands, Thing's not really doing anything for me regardless. Sure. just leaving up rattle chains. You got it. Always yield. It's better to just bin that. No, I don't think it is. I'm going to keep. I'm going to consider and just leave up dispute here. Red. Now I can pretty safely play Thing in the Ice. It's going to suck if they dispute me, but I think I'm okay risking it. Sure. Annoying, but fine. Yep. I'm just going to bin that. I don't want to have to commit the mana to it. Fry's a pretty good draw, I guess. Just going to pass. Yeah, Thing is very solid against spirits for sure. I guess I just abrade this. I believe. The question is, do I dispute here? I may as well. I'm not interested in this happening at all. I don't think I'm supposed to wait, because if they go land collected company, land hold up Coco, I'm not progressing my Thing in the Ice, and I'm not progressing my search, so I think this is right. Just counter. Also, I don't want him to be able to counter all my spells like this. It's getting a little ridiculous. He doesn't need all that. No attacks. What? That had to have been a mistake. Depressing. I think I want to be able to do both here, so I'm going to shock myself. Okay. They just take one. I think just flash this in. Makes pretty good sense to me. Although then I can't necessarily flip thing in the ice, so maybe that's bad. I guess I just keep waiting. I don't really have to move. I'm going to bin that. We want to get to flipping this as quick as possible. Strangle's kind of cool. I think I'm fine with going for a strangle here too. Okay. Does opponent just have nothing going on over there? It's possible, I guess. Sure. I'm going to flash in Brazen Borrower now, because even, like, once we flip thing in the ice, it just puts it back in my hand anyway. Now they can resolve Collected Company if they want, but I just get to bounce everything back to their hand anyway, so I don't know how much that really matters. Very good draw there. I'm just going to pass. Opponent can do whatever they want here. We're definitely winning the long game here with an Azcanta, so... Sure. Activate. Very interesting. I think I like a consider. Try and hit lands. So the question is, I think we untap. Okay, that's not bad. Do I just keep being patient? I don't really need to go for anything yet. Let's just keep being patient. Keep using our Azcanta. No reason to blow the thing flip yet. We can do that later. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Logan. Because it's on 1, we can just sit here and activate as Kanta all game long. We'll eventually find Anger the Gods and stuff. Those are the cards we're really looking for here, and he's gonna... Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, do I finally move now? I think moving now is acceptable. I think I treasure cruise. I think it's time to start getting going here. Excuse me. Put all that garbage back in his hand. Really? So you're just resetting it? Interesting. Okay. He's countering the cruise. I think I paid 2 to prevent that for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I would have canceled their Coco, but they did that, so... Another thing in the ice is cool. Hmm. I'm going to do this anyway, I think, so let's just do this right now. Bin that. We're just looking for lands. Alright, that's a pretty good one. Chart a Course can go. And probably the sorcery speed removal. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Oh, nice. They only hit a Watcher. That's embarrassing. Sure. Seems like a very good spot to go land, Thing in the Ice, Anger of the Gods, blow you out with Mystical Dispute. Okay. Anger. Give me my thing back, please. Goodbye to all that trash. Sure. Just going to start playing my cards at this point. That was kind of them to concede. They could have tried burning more of my clock, but... Okay. And that all made sense to me. Okay. Last game here. See if we can... Yeah, we're going to keep... Oh, God. I need another red land. I have to keep this, though. This hand needs a lot of help. Which is concerning, but I think I have to keep it regardless. We're on the draw. We'll be okay, hopefully. Okay, he's on a mulligan. That's nice. Sure. That will be very annoying. Guess we do have the Otawara for it. I mean, it's a fine draw, I suppose. Need a little less of the burn spells and a little more of literally anything else. Alright, well they capped on the back of Deafening Silence. That's a little awkward. Do they have a portable hole too? They probably do. Can't imagine they kept a hand with just Deafening Silence. It doesn't make sense. Okay, well, I'm going to kill that immediately. Perfect draw there. Perfect draw. Flame Blast Bolt. Okay. It's a very good draw. I'm actually going to make sure this resolves. I'm just going to play this. They could dispute it, I suppose, but highly doubt that's going to happen. Okay. That's interesting. I have so many answers to things that I think I actually pitch a fry. Yeah, I'm going to do that. They can blow me out here if they want. It's fine. Just make them do something right now. Sure. That's a deal if I've ever seen one. Okay. These mana confluences are a deal too, honestly. Alright. Opponent concedes. We get the job done. Get a 3-2. Salvage that league that was looking pretty rough there for a second, so it's good. It's good. We take those. Honestly, this deck was not that bad. Chart of Course is certainly worse than Iteration, but we drew really, really poorly in a few of our losses, and one of them was on me for punting into that Wandering Emperor in game 1. So I don't think that was really the deck's fault as much as just me drawing heinously. Edits. What edits would I make? Not this one. Huh. I'm not sure exactly what changes I would make, but I'm pretty sure we want at least one more 1-mana burn spell. It felt like we were lacking those. Maybe the Valakut Awakening is nonsense and should just be another burn spell. I'm happy with 2 Defiance. That's fine. We could maybe trim a Chart a Course. Chart a Course is kind of medium. Just play 3. I don't know, though. It's fine. But, excuse me. I will say, Blue-Red Phoenix felt like the way to go to me. It's able to actually pressure and kill green, which is important. I don't know that the blue-red Narset deck has a very good matchup with mono green at all, just because you can't pressure. So how do you win? They just do their thing. You can only Aether Gust them so many times before they just resolve their cards and kill you. They have plenty of chump blocks for Thing in the Ice, so it's a very unrealistic way to think you're going to beat them, is flipping a thing and attacking with it 3 times. Ledger Shredder is really, really good, obviously, too. I really like having the ability to cantrip off of Ledger Shredder. Like I said, this deck did not feel like it missed a beat, really, at all. I don't think losing Iteration did almost anything to this deck, specifically. It definitely did something to the blue-red Narset deck. It definitely did something to Prowess. But this deck, I don't know. Like I said, in some spots, Chart a Course is just actively better than Expressive Iteration, because you cast it on turn 2, pitch your bird, and then you can just put the bird into play on turn 3. I don't know if we ever did that in the league, but we did have Chart a Course pitch multiple birds, and it was excellent every time. So, I don't know. Also, just like 2-mana draw 2 is awesome. Chart a Course always gets you 2 cards. When I played Iteration did not get me 2 cards certainly a non-zero amount of the time. So, but Iteration does see 3, so obviously it's better. But I do think that this, very close to this 75, is likely what I will be playing this weekend. The Shark Typhoon was really sweet. I like the board into the searches in Shark Typhoon. That was nice. But I think that's going to do it for our Pioneer testing today. We're probably going to head back over to the Vintage Cube in a second. I'm going to return these cards. I don't want to hop in another league and not be able to finish it. So let's finish up some of our Vintage Cube. Head over here. Mana Traders. Return these cards. Okay, return all that. right, good stuff. Now, let's edit our stream info so people don't come in here thinking we're still playing blue-red. We're past that point of the stream. Vintage Cube. All right, let's finish up with this red-white blink deck we've got. I wanted to edit the deck, though. We're playing this Mole Drifter, and it's been incredibly awkward all the time. I have only 3 sources for it, and we've been getting max punished like every time I've drawn it. We haven't been able to cast it. I do have like, man, I have 5 ways technically to cast it, but I have to attack with this token, which is fairly unlikely. God, that's still a lot of sources. I don't know. I like having a mult. Should I maybe play a basic island? Does that do anything for me? I can't tutor it. I did have games where I pathed myself, but that's not primarily the game plan. What would I bring in if I were to cut Mole Drifter? Either Disenchant Luris or History of Benalia. Whatever, we'll keep the Drifter. Screw it. Probably undisciplined, but god dang, do I love playing some Mole Drifter. Especially in a deck like this. We've got Ephemerate, Restoration Angel, Flicker Wisp, like just so many ways to blink it. Fable of the Mirror Breaker, obviously. Alright, we're on the draw. On the draw. Oh, we don't have the Mox in the opener. How do we win? I'm going to keep it. The sand is good. Ooh, mono red. Probably mono red at least. Revoking that will be a play I can make, I guess. Just going to put this in tapped. Mono red game 1 is going to be rough. Don't have the Baneslayer type effect here. Oh. They're playing blue-red, that helps. And we just drew the best card in our deck, so that also helps. Just Mox every single game. I could try to ambush the Lava Man with Commando, I guess. That might be a real play. It's a little mana inefficient, but I still just get to play both these next turn, so I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to try ambushing. Block. Now I don't have to revoke that. Oh, that's glorious. Alright, so they're hellbent over there. Or not hurt. They're missing lands. I kind of just want to double spell Visionary Revoker. Although I don't know what I want to revoke is the problem. Maybe I just Spellbind. Yeah, let's just Spellbind. Ooh, okay, so their hand is really interesting. I think... I mean, I've got to take the Fable, right? Mole Drifter is a divination, but it's going to be in the graveyard, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Fable's just insane, so let's take the Fable. Okay. Opponent got pretty unlucky there. I almost feel bad for him. Alright, Sword of Body and Mind. Is that good here? Tell you what is good here. We saw, so what did we see? We saw Force, Glenalandra. I feel like the blue is just silly and I shouldn't be doing it. So let's cut the blue. I believe it's 2 plains and a mountain. Yep. Do that. I believe I want the sword. Sword sounds appealing to me. History Benalia also sounds kind of cool against this deck. Don't know what I would cut is the issue. Maybe Zealous isn't amazing. Revoker looked a little medium that game, but they are a Grim deck, so it's probably good to have. I think Zealous is going to be a little weak. I think I just want a 2-for-1. Yeah, this seems good. Yeah, I mean, not my favorite hand ever, but it's got some 2-for-1 action. It's got a swords for that, too, which I think I'm going to do. I believe I just swords this. Yeah, I think we just deal with this immediately. Goodbye. Pretty good. Pretty good. Plains go. Next turn, Recruiter of the Guard. Sure. I think it's Recruiter of the Guard. Pretty sure. Makes sense to me. Yeah. Only question is, what do we get? Figure that out in a minute, I guess. Thraben Inspector actually seems quite reasonable. Spellbinder's pretty good too, actually. I'd like to see what's going on over there. Yeah, let's... The thing about Thraben is it lets me double spell. Palace Jailer could be interesting too. Oh, boy. I want a thing I can cast. I don't want Flicker Wisp to be my only option. That's probably Spellbinder. Go ahead. Really need to draw some lands. Lands would be good. The Mox would count. We'll take a Mox as well. Okay. Path is really good. Can't double spell, though. Kind of frustrating. So maybe I just Spellbind. Huh. Oh, boy. I guess, like, my hand is just filled with good creatures. I don't even need to worry about Glenalandra. Let's just Spellbind him. I want to see what's happening over there. Holy smokes. That is some kind of hand right there. I know, Hagrid, I know. God damn, this hand is messed up. I guess Deluge is just like hitting lands, so yeah, I've got to make Thunder Moss 7 mana here. It's just way too good. God, that thing is good against me. Holy shit. Just completely obliterates all of my hand except for Goldspan Dragon. They have Incinerate here too. It's just like filthy. Okay, well now they can't Deluge this turn, so seems alright. Jesus. Okay. Hand is Incinerate, Thundermaw, Pestermite, Deluge. This is so bad, man. So bad. Oh, boy. I guess one thing I could do is just, like, Mizium Mortars this and then attack both. It's not impressive at all. It's, like, pretty garbage, honestly. Ooh. Problem with the Wisp play is he just casts an Incinerate on my Recruiter, but maybe I'm okay with that. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to go with the Mizium Mortars play. I just don't think this card's doing anything for me right now, so let's just actually start getting any amount of pressure on my opponent. My Spellbinder's just going to die to Thundermaw in 2 turns probably anyway. So I think we got to do this. Okay. Because one way I can certainly win this game is just sort of body and mind throwing it on something. Okay, opponent's going to take some damage. Makes sense. Flash in Pestermite, tap my land, I assume. It's fine with me. I could path it, but I have to save path for the Thundermaw. If they top deck combo kill me, they top deck combo kill me. What can you do? I will not play around it. Sure, it's fine. It's a pretty lucky draw, but whatever. I guess they did just ponder. Huh. All right. I probably want to get a little more aggressive with this guy, so I'm going to bring Legionnaire in. I may bring in Disenchant as well because it blows up Splinter Twin. Huh. This should be in the 2s. This, I think, was nonsense. Probably just too slow. They still have Glenalandra, so I don't think it really does what I want it to here. Huh. What else? Leonin Relic Warder is probably not amazing. Sorcery speed answer to artifacts and enchantments. Double white, it's going to be a little hard to cast. Think I'm happy with this, I guess. It's an argument to cut the mortars too, but I think I need it for the Grim. Yeah, I mean, it goes 2-3. Kind of what we need to hope for. It's a pretty quick hand. We could always wisp out the history, too, on turn 4. Okay, it's not a Grim on turn 1. That was something I was pretty afraid of here. Not a spectacular draw, but... God. Pay 2 life, play this. Sure. Sure. You know, I probably should have cut this one. I think I just need to hope they don't have Counterspell here. Excuse me. This is just like too good to not resolve, and it seems like they might be F6'd. Yeah, they are. Go. Okay, well that's not going to cast Splinter Twin. Alright, opponent concedes. Alright, we did it! 3-0, chat. 3-0'd our first Vintage Cube draft. At least I can go unbeaten in the Vintage Cube. It's because there aren't 5 rounds. If there were 5 rounds, I would 4-1. Although today we did break that streak. We finally have it. We had a 3-2 with that in our set pile today. Alright, well, we're definitely doing another cube draft. We've got an hour left of the stream here, so let's get to work. Noah, what are we drafting? Are you still in here? Anything specific you want to see me try and draft? Preferably not Storm. Ooh, what if we just take this Escape to the Wilds? Why can I not? Oh, I see. I have to... God, move this, please. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we can actually see the pack. God, I really want to take this Escape to the Wilds. There's no good reason to take the Escape to the Wilds other than I want to take it. There are so many better cards in this pack. Treachery is very good. Tree Speaker's broken. Oh, God. Should probably take Tree Speaker. That would be... Ah, screw it. We're taking Escape to the Wilds. We're escaping to the wilds. We're going to play Jund. Jund Escape. Vraska is probably very good in this cube. I think I'm going to take a dual land here and hope to wheel one of these very good Jund cards. There's also a Rex Sage, which is super good. Honestly, this whole pack is just spectacular. Taking a Blood Crypt's probably a little greedy. I don't necessarily have to be Jund. But God, do I want to be Jund. We'll wheel the... I'm taking the Blood Crypt. Ooh. Well, Jit could be pretty sick. Jund Jit. Just passing all sorts of good cards here to try and make my Jund dream a reality. I'm definitely taking a duel here. Verdant Catacombs, more than likely. This is the... Yeah, I thought that was the Bant one. Okay, Verdant Catacombs it is. Let me make sure I have good mana. We'll find our spells. Oh my goodness, a Renin 6? Let's go. Ooh, a Tireless Tracker. Beautiful. Beautiful. Although there's also a Lightning Bolt. Potentially supposed to take Lightning Bolt. God, Tracker, man, is just it's so irreplaceable. Bolt is kind of replaceable. It's just a kill spell in Jund, really. I'm going to take Tireless Tracker, especially with a Ren already. It seems really sick. I could be really psychotic and take a birthing pod. There's also just a trophy. Trophy's a clean answer to everything. It's probably just trophy. I don't understand the art of this card at all. This is a wild-looking card. Yeah, we're not gonna be a pod deck. What does this guy do again? I think this is pretty good. Blowing up artifacts seems sweet. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take this guy. Questing Beast would have been kind of cool too, but alright, well now we've got a little bit of a combo with this. If I wanted, I could also just take Dire Fleet Daredevil. This card's pretty messed up. Let's not mess around with stupid stuff. Let's just take good Jund cards. Good Jund cards. Vraska's super good in the cube. Blows up a lot of artifacts and enchantments that we want to deal with. Ooh, Grim Lava Man. Nice. I'm in for a Lava Man. God, I have to rebuild all my piles. Cough, I guess? Cough could be a really good sideboard option, so throw that in the board. Probably don't want to main deck that. Doesn't really fit the theme, but pretty happy with everything else so far. None of this is very good either. Beaumont Courier, I guess. Fire Blast is not something I'm really looking to do in Jund. I don't... Oh my god, what the hell? How did we wheel a Lightning Bolt? And the pod came back? Alright. Just... Okay. Got a lot of options here. Probably Scalding Tarn versus Copperline Gorge for me. All of this stuff is pretty replaceable. I guess Eternal Witness is kind of insane. Maybe we take Eternal Witness, actually. Being able to E-Wit escape seems crazy good. And we're not getting an Eternal Witness back. Yeah, let's take an E-Witness. Hopefully we can wheel the Copperline Gorge. I think it's honestly pretty likely. Thragtusk. Thragtusk is a nice 2-for-1. Oh, Hymn to Turok. Hymn to Turok is very hard to cast, but I do think this card is insanely good. It's either a Thragtusk or a Hymn. I think we might be able to wield a Hymn, but I'm not sure. God, Hymn is just such an insane card. I'm going to take Hymn. This card can win games. Blood Chief's Thirst, probably the pick here. Oh, never mind. There's a monkey. What am I talking about? Ragavan, please. Oracle of Moldiah seems nice. Yeah, Elvish Reclaimer's not doing much. I don't think I love Glorybringer. Let's just keep taking a million 2-for-1s. Alright, there's a dual land. We're taking a dual here. Especially a dual that casts Hymn to Turok and Ragavan. Very important. Need to value fetches pretty high for this Ren, so I should probably start taking fetches at a higher premium than I have been. But honestly, I'm really happy with where this deck is right now. We've got a lot of cool stuff going on. This card's a maybe, but a lot of people play artifacts in this format, so... Ooh. That adds 2 of my colors, right? Mountain, Plains, Swamp. Yeah, it's definitely what I'm going to take. Not the best dual land, but a dual land, and I'm gonna not complain. Another dual land. Think I'd take it. Magda would be kind of cool too. That helps me cast my spells. Kind of interesting. It plays kind of sweet with Ragavan too, but I kind of like Magda. I'm gonna take Magda. I know it's kind of a weird pick there, but oh man. Seasoned Pyromancer versus Voltaire. I mean, I'm taking Seasoned Pyro. People are just going to keep gifting us sweet cards. We're going to take them. Got the dual land back. I'm snapping that up. Need more fetches, but if you can get more fetches, I'm very happy with where we're at. Mountain Forest or Thragtusk. Thragtusk is pretty hard to replace. Blooming Marsh is good too. I'm going to take Thragtusk. Thragtusk is just a really good card. Bolus's Citadel for the sideboard. Retrofitter Foundry, huh? That's another, honestly, like, this is probably just main deckable. You can probably just play this card. It generates a lot of value, which is all I'm really trying to do. Showdown of the Skulls is kind of funny. We have a land that can tap for white. Excuse me, very unlikely. Okay, I'll take a Triumph on the wheel. That's awesome. So we need like 5 more spells. So I'm gonna take fetches immediately if I see them. Ob Nixilis seems sick. Sedgemoor Witch might be kind of cool. Oh, there's a Demonic Tutor. We probably want to take the Demonic Tutor, to be honest. Yeah, pretty hard to pass on a D-Tutor. Pretty hard to pass a D-Tutor. Alright, I'm going to take that fetch land, but I do just want to see what else is in here. Hopefully we wheel Karn Scion of Urza. Pia would be good. Not interested in anything else, but I'm going to make sure I get this fetch with that Wrenn in my deck. I don't need many more actual spells, so I can take fetches very highly right now. Bone Crusher Giant. It's going to be what I take. Not super thrilled with it, but it's what we're taking. Okay, no fetches. Toski could be kind of cool. Oh, there's also a Maelstrom Pulse. Toski is kind of sick. Can't be countered. Indestructible. So very hard to deal with in this cube. Just a nice card advantage card for me. There's also a Dark Confidant. I guess I take Pulse and hope to wheel either Confidant or Toski. I should get one of those. Witherbloom Command versus Sword of Fire and Ice versus Nissa Vastwood Seer. Nissa doesn't really fix my mana. I think I'm just going to take a Sword of Fire and Ice. Yeah, Witherbloom Command is... I guess this blows up really annoying permanents. but I think I like Sword. We might be able to wheel that Witherbloom command. I think it's actually pretty likely we will wheel it. Alright, Elder Gargaroth versus a Revoker. I've got a million 2-drops. I think I'm going to take the Garg. Okay, another dual land. Nothing else is even remotely interesting, so I'm going to take a duel. Oh, Grist. I can get down with a Grist. A Grist is pretty sick. Grist, pretty good with all our equipment, too. Probably better than Dryad of the Ilsian Grove, which would be the other thing I would consider taking. We're going to take a Grist. It's playing Jund cards over here. I think, for the most part, that was an upgrade to Duretti in this deck. May still end up playing Duretti, but I'm going to cut it for now. Okay. Now here we've got some decisions to make. Lurrus could be kind of sweet with some of our cards. We've got a few things that I wouldn't mind buying back with Lurrus. Obnixilis doesn't seem particularly good in this deck. We can't abuse the hell out of it like some decks can. Sedgemoor Witch would be kind of cool. I'm going to take the Lurrus. I like the idea of replaying Renin 6, replaying Jite, replaying Magda, replaying Ragavan, Grim Lavamancer. We've actually got some nice hits on it. Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize there was a Pia and Kieran in that pack the first time around. I'll take this so someone else can't have it, I guess. We wield the Witherbloom. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, well I'm pretty excited to play this. This deck looks pretty fun. Retrofitter is probably nonsense, but let me just read this again. 2 mana to make a servo. Honestly, like, that card seems kind of good to me. Jockelhups could be interesting. So we probably need to make 3 cuts. We definitely want to play 17 lands. Okay, what do we not want? It's hard because I'm like very happy with all my. I think this is just like a good sideboard card, maybe. It's a little awkward in the main deck to me. Anyway, from here it gets kind of awkward because I really like all my cards. I could cut the Magda. The Direfleet Daredevil might be a sideboard card too. Let's actually sideboard the Daredevil. It probably makes sense. We need one more cut. This is a 2 and a 3 simultaneously. All our 3s are great. I really don't want to cut any of these. Our 4s are very good. Pia is the most medium thing, but that's like a really strong card too. I don't really want to cut that. Pretty happy with all this. Maybe I board the Gargaroth. Gargaroth doesn't have an immediate impact on the game, which is its one weakness. Like, if it gets removed or something, it didn't do anything. Just almost the only card like that in my entire deck. Could also board the Sword of Fire and Ice. Or the Jit. I'm going to board one of the equipments. I think it's actually Jit. I think Sword is going to be... that's tough. I guess that's not true. Jit is almost certainly better. Let's just get rid of the Sword of Fire and Ice. Let's add basics. Why would you put a Plains in here, Moto? Come on. What are you doing to me? Let's add these to deck and we'll figure out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's definitely a swamp because I'm playing him to Turok. I don't even need to see anything else. Alright. Now for black sources, that's 9, I believe. Green sources, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Red sources, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's probably too much red. If I just play one mountain... God, one mountain is awkward, though, because I do want to cast Monkey on turn 1. Yeah, Monkey, him to Turok, Eternal Witness is a weird combination to try and play. It's part of the reason I drafted the Magda, as I thought treasures... Where's the Pioneer? Gingerbrute, we finished the league, and I didn't want to hop in another league with only an hour to go and force Stewie to play a blue-red deck, so we'll wait till tomorrow. Although tomorrow's Thursday, so we actually got to play some VGC. Cube for life. That's right, dude. Time to cube. All right, we're doing this. Let's play. Shotgun King, the final checkmate. Not on Thursdays. Not on Thursdays. We'd have to do that on a Monday through Wednesday. I'm locked to do VGC on Thursdays. I like keeping that consistent. And the Ironman stuff on Fridays I'm liking for now, too. Just want to be sure our viewers that want to come for Pokemon can get it. And we do have some that specifically come in for Pokemon. Yeah, we can cast all of our stuff on curve. Yeah, I'm into this. No reason to play that here. I'm just going to play the Triome so I can Pyro on 3 if I want. Triome into Forest into Cliffs is how we have to sequence this at the moment because I need a green source. This is Mardu, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I can fetch the Taiga. I think I go get the Taiga here. Alright, they didn't kill Magda. That's a good start. Getting the pressure on here with this Magda. Trying to, at least. They missed a land. Big yikes for them. Attack. Huh. Feel like I'm going to play Pyro and pitch Lava Man Forest. And Gingerbrew, if you're asking me about coming out to Pioneer tonight, I'm not. Julie and I are going to go see a play. I guess I can just pitch 2 lands. I can return them. Then I don't get tokens. I kind of want tokens, and I want to be sure that I can escape next turn. I just don't think the Lava Man is doing much this game. Might be a little silly to get rid of, but I think it's correct. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What a draw that was against my opponent who's just choking on resources here. What is happening? Sure. I have no effects to whatever you're doing. Oh, okay. They drew a Typhoon. Okay. Oh, unbelievable. So lucky. Combat attack all. Let's start there. And I think I'm playing a Gargaroth more than likely. This is definitely a Garg, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Puts them dead to the Witherbloom Drain. Kind of like a swamp. Although, I have a lot now. Do this. Gargaroth. Classic Andrew talking trash. Nope, I will not be coming. I'm going to a play with Julia this evening. A Metamorph? That's very rude of my opponent. Interesting. Interesting. I think I attack all and probably make like a 3/3. Don't think I need more cards. I already have Escape. could draw a card. I get, no, 3/3's got to be better. Let's just spread it out here, get the pressure rolling. Sure. I assume they might also make it 3/3 with this. Really? Okay, I was going to say, if you're not blocking Gargaroth here, you are a psycho. Draw a card. Okay. I think I just slam Thragtusk and say go. One thing I could have done there that I didn't really consider was Witherbloom Command -3/-1 their guy, drain them, and then they wouldn't have even had the option to trade. And then they would have blocked one of these, taken 6, and been dead to the stomp. So yeah, I should have made that play. That was a mistake. I do, Ginger Brute, I do. It's still in the deck that I borrowed. I have it right here with me on my desk. I'll probably be bringing this deck this weekend. Not sure if I'm going to play mono red, but it honestly felt pretty good in the league yesterday. But everything I played felt pretty good in league, so it's hard to say. All right, I'm a little scared. So me sacking these doesn't do anything, right? I mean, I'm going to do it anyway, but it says up to, so you just get that many pests. That's annoying. Oh. Okay, apparently he gets nothing. Great. Combat, attack all. Sick. Sword of Fire and Ice seems better than Jite against whatever he's doing. Jit seems fine against him too, to be honest, but... It's hard to know exactly what I want here. I feel like I'm going to... Man, after seeing that pest card, I kind of want the Jit so I can just clean up pests. I think I just probably want both equipment. Witherbloom Command wasn't impressive that game, but we haven't seen that much of his deck yet. I think this might be my board out, though. Let's board out the command. Let's see more of his deck. But that game, it did not feel particularly good. Well, we're keeping this. This Grim wasn't very impressive either, but... Fast Bond, huh? Okay. That's messed up. That is messed up. Am I just, like, getting Field of the Deaded or something? Oko. Well, thank God I have a pulse. What a stupid card, man. I do not miss this card. That is for sure. Still plus up on the food. I can bolt the food. And then pulse the Oko. Yep. Food token is green. Yes, it is. I think I'm going to wait to bolt it, though. I want to see what else my opponent has going on in their hand. Yep. I think taking 3 is acceptable. Stealing crowns and hearts. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that'll deal with Oko if they counter my pulse, too, so that's awesome. I'm not going to attack in case he has Shark Typhoon here. Yep, and he does, of course. Yep. Okay. Does play Signets. Makes me more interested in Witherbloom command. Fury. 2 for 1 yourself on my Grim, huh? That's quite a line there. What did they pitch to do this? A Zealous? What in the world kind of play was that? Alright, well, I'll take that. Tireless Tracker. Doesn't really matter which one we play. Yield to this. I'm going to fetch for a Tri-Land right now. I think it's the Tri-Land. Actually, getting a Tri-Land does no more for me than getting just Blood Crypt tapped. So, I guess I get Blood Crypt tapped, and then I can get Taiga with this one, and leave this in my deck to be a cycle later if we need it to be. Vraska with all these clue tokens is going to be awesome. We can just keep ticking it up. It still triggers the tracker, I believe, too. I believe trackers whenever you sacrifice a clue. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Metamorph my tracker. What? Okay, so they're just trying to hit a bomb, apparently. It's like a worm coil or a... Oh, that's pretty nuts. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a Taiga. Very interesting. I think I just want to get the Vraska going. Yeah, I definitely want to get the Vraska going. I think this is correct. Sack a clue, draw a card. Oh. Dang it. Guess I should have popped the clue first. I don't know. That sucks. Real bad. Then I couldn't have played the Vraska. No, I think my play was fine. It's just... Time Spiral? Okay. Interesting. Maelstrom Pulse is going to be awesome against Signet. So they're just playing Storm. Alright, we've figured out what's going on. A very strange Storm deck. Sure. I mean, all they have is just infinity mana now, so I'm just gonna not even worry about their... I'm just gonna pulse this. Sure. Sure. Oh, that's absurd. Alright, how do we want to do this? I think we start by sacking a clue to Vraska and drawing a card. Could tick down and kill this, I guess, but he already has just like infinite mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, how much more dangerous is 11 mana? Yeah, I don't want to tick down because then I lose my Vraska, but I guess if he attacks, he's just risking dying. Let's draw a card. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Ooh. Well, now I can tutor up him to Turok and him. Although I'm pretty sure his hand is terrible. I'm blowing this up. Attack. I think they might block here, to be honest, anyway. I think I pop one of these. Oh, I should have played land first and then popped, and then I would have been able to play Lava Man. Whatever, I'll miss a damage, I guess. I can't pop the way I've set this up. I think I just go Swamp, Grim, Jite, go. Your turn. Opponent's got a lot of mana here. Just hope I'm not dead. Witherbloom Command definitely coming back in my deck after seeing all this, though. Oh, no-ko. Well, there goes my tireless tracker, but tracker has done his job, to say the least. Made of food? Really? Okay. Interesting. Making a food is a very strange play. I'm a little confused by it, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I just go like sword, equip tireless tracker, kill your thing with Vraska, and just see if he has an answer, probably. Play this. Okay. We did it, chat. We did it. 1-0 with Jund mid-range in the Vintage Cube. I think, chat, we're going to call that a day. I'm going to hop off a little early and get ready for this play that Julie and I are going to. But as usual, appreciate all you guys being here and hanging out and watching. We're going to go ahead and stream another channel in a moment. But just real quick, plug again that we are giving away this foil Ragavan once the channel hits 50 subscribers. So if you're interested in being involved with this, feel free to subscribe to the channel. We would greatly appreciate that. But yeah, we're giving away a foil monkey. So if you are interested, sub to the channel. We would love to have you take part in that. We're going to do that as soon as the channel hits 50 subscribers. Larry, Dewey, and I will hop on and do a live stream. We're going to do a raffle for it, but we'll do that the day after we hit 50 subscribers. We're doing it in celebration of hitting over 500 followers on the channel. So that's it for that. Let's find another streamer here. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for some Pokemon VGC starting at 10 a.m. Let me find... What's Todd Anderson up to? All right. That looks like some Pioneer. All right, we're going to give Todd Anderson a raid here. All right, I will catch you guys tomorrow.